Hello. Are we live?
What's up, girlies?
Hello.
What's up, bootylicious babes?
Oh, please
God.
don't. Every day, every day.
And we already lost all our viewers.
Thank you for being. Thank
my
you for
God.
being the. Thank you for being the voice in my head that's helping me to say things
Oh my
that I
god.
normally stop.
I have no filter.
Well, as a
Hello,
future
everyone.
therapist, I'm saying you should, get one.
No. I'll make
Hello.
more jokes that Ori has to censor.
Please don't.
Please don't.
I'm gonna censor you with my fist.
V looks a little tiny on stream. I don't know if my
He
stream
is very,
so
he is
weird.
very tiny.
Yeah, my type.
Hey, listen, don't judge V for being
Um,
tiny, alright? Fuck you.
I am judging
Hey,
you for
I get to judge
being
Mari for it. I get to judge V for it. Okay.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I'm judging
You
welcome
shouldn't
back.
judge me for it either.
You shouldn't judge
Oh.
Mari for it either.
No, we should. We
This is
Maybe
a
should.
they're a
Mari
grower,
household.
not a shower.
Nuh-uh.
Maybe they're
Nuh-uh.
what?
Listen,
Maybe
if
they're
Mari
a
is
grower, not a
sensible-
shower.
This
This
is
is-
extremely chaotic.
This is getting in a different.
Yeah,
Going in
sorry,
a
I'm just
different
so
direction.
Welcome to Calamity.
Yes, welcome back to Calamity,
God.
guys. Episode 28. CERIDWEN, unfortunately, is not here for a little while today.
Because Tal's
Oh.
Yeah.
We regret to inform you all that Thalaston has tragically died.
deserved.
Oh.
Oh, thank
No!
God.
No!
Yeah, but yeah. Without further ado, we have an announcement, I think. On Friday, we're doing a Minecraft stream,
yeah.
proximity chat. So you guys come check that out. And then we don't have Witches of the Woods on Saturday. Or next Saturday.
That's
So-
rigged!
For 2 weeks, we will be having Witches of the Woods, so keep an eye out on our schedule for that. And then, obviously, Calamity will be back next week, because we're back. So yeah, without further ado, we're gonna get started. Why are my notes not open?
Damn.
My god.
Cringe
Yeah.
DM.
Hey.
Why didn't
L/ratio.
you notes open?
Guys!
Why didn't you notes open? Are you gonna kill
Guys.
us?
Guys! No, I'm not
No.
going to kill you, I promise.
What?
Yeah. Anyway. Welcome
my
back.
goodness.
Alright. Rem's here, we can actually start the session now, guys. No.
Remy, Ratatouille.
Alright. So, last time, you guys all met Hilda as a very short summary. And began to make your way into the forests to make your way towards Alcrow's house for dinner. So right
Yay.
now, you guys are kind of hanging around. It's the evening, and you guys are kind of hanging around outside of the cars and the trucks and the vans and stuff, all kind of hanging around the fire. Duchess, V, and Rye, and I believe Alcrow all had interactions last time, and Hilda. So I'm gonna leave Dominica and Timmy to go up to people just so that we can get through this kind of quickly. So Dominica, do you have anything that you want to do this evening?
Okay, well, first things first, right?
Yeah.
I have a purpose. Right? My purpose is to torment Adri Crow as much as I possibly can. Also,
Yes.
there's curiosity, right? So I'm gonna go up to Adrian.
Yeah, totally. He's
Hey,
kind
Adrian.
of. Hi, Dominica.
I have a question for you.
Yes, Dominica.
What do Alcrow's wings taste like?
Goodbye, Dominica. He kind of looks back down into his book.
No, Adrian. What do they taste? They look like they taste like charcoal, but I want to know.
He looks up at you and he's like, MC, we've been going for 5 minutes.
No, answer the fucking question, Ori.
Thank
I
you,
don't
thank
know.
you, thank you.
I don't put them in my mouth. That's,
Okay, well
I don't
then,
put them anywhere. That's
Then what do
disgusting.
you
Why am
put?
I
Then what do you
American?
put in your mouth?
That's none of your concern.
But it is. But it is.
No. No.
So would
Why?
you mind if I like?
Why do you have such an interest in other people's lives? Like,
Because
yes.
I love observing. I love understanding people.
Uh,
Also, I feel like you're not curious enough.
What do you mean by that?
You need to ask yourself the interesting questions. Like, for example, how do you think that that Alcrow's wings taste like?
Why are you asking me this question?
Because
Why
I figured if anyone had licked anything of Alcrow's, it would have been you.
Kind of just like looks at you and is like, I don't know what the feathers taste like. I don't want to know what feathers taste like. What the fuck?
Does he grow feathers on other places too? Like in his armpits? Does he have like a feathered mustache that he has to shave?
I don't know.
But you've seen him without his mask.
Yes, I have.
Does he have like a overgrown feather, I don't know, beard or something?
No, he doesn't.
Or does he grow hair?
I don't know. Because I've only seen him without his mask maybe once or twice.
Really? And you're his
Yes.
boyfriend?
Well, yes.
Is he just that ugly that you don't want to take his mask off?
Well, I don't take his mask off because he doesn't want to take his mask off.
Okay, but like, what does he look? Do I know what he looks like?
I don't think you've seen him. I don't think you've seen him. I'm not sure. I don't think so.
I'm gonna go up to Alcrow. I'm just gonna go, thank you, Adrian. I'm gonna go and get my questions answered.
Yep. God. Yep, you go over to Alcrow, who is chilling somewhere. What are you
Hey,
doing?
Alcrow.
Hi.
What do your wing taste like?
What the fuck? What question is that? What?
What do they taste like?
I don't know. Do you think I've put my wings in my mouth?
I mean, yeah.
Dear God.
I don't. Why?
Also, do you grow feathers everywhere?
No.
So, do you get like a hair beard or like a feather beard?
What is on my head right now? What is on my scalp?
A mask?
No, a mask is not on my scalp. What the fuck is on top of my head?
I don't know. Can I touch it?
Hair. Hair.
So okay, but you also have wings. So like, I wanted to know if you grew armpit hair or armpit feathers.
Do you have anything else you want to talk to me about?
Yeah. How do you keep them so like? Okay, wait. What do your wings look like? I wanna ask a specific question, but I need to know. What do your wings look like?
They're black wings on my back.
But okay. Do you have a routine that you use to like make them look sick? Do you preen yourself?
Oh my god. I no.
Look,
No.
I'm just interested by the similarities that you have with birds, so I want to know.
No.
Why not?
Because I take showers like a normal human being.
Yeah, but like, how do you use wing oil? Do you use like a body butter that also works with feathers? What do you use?
I can't believe this
Do
is a
you
conversation.
perfume your wings? How do you dry them? Can you fly with wet wings?
Did you never go to school? You
Alcrow,
can't...
not all of us have the privilege of being born into a rich family that can provide academia. I
Okay.
learned street smarts. What did you learn? Stars. Now
I
tell
learned
me,
that
do you
myself,
have wing
though.
oil?
But I just... I can't do this. I can't do this conversation. Why must you ask these questions?
Okay, can you get, like, Adrian to try what your wing tastes like, or am I gonna have to?
Don't. Calamity's back, guys. Calamity's back.
Great to be back.
I will. Oh my god! I will. Please don't lick my wings or taste them, and
Why
I don't.
not? But I want to know.
Whatever hair tastes like, probably. It
Do
probably
you
tastes
have, like,
hair.
chicken legs, or do you have normal legs?
You can see. Oh my god!
But what if that you're covering with pants, or like with, I don't know what you're wearing, but what if you're covering?
I'm wearing pants, but you can see the shape of my legs.
Yeah, no, I can't, because what if you have like a balloon in your legs and like to make leg shapes?
Hilda is regretting her choice to commission you guys. She's eavesdropping like a sneaky spy.
Hey,
I haven't met Hilda actually.
Dominica, why don't you feel my leg?
Okay. I reached down.
His head is in his fucking hand.
Hilda's looking on in awe as Dominica's like, ooh, this is a leg.
This is a leg.
Does
Wait,
it
or
feel
is
like
it an actual leg, or is it a chicken leg?
It's a regular leg. A
Alright,
human
great.
leg.
Dominica's literally that one meme of like the anime guy looking at a butterfly and going, is this a bird? And instead of just like looking at Alcrow's like naked leg with like his toes out, it's just like, is this a chicken foot? Somebody draw that, please. Thank you.
Can you
Alright,
let
I
go of
grabbed
my
the
leg?
leg. Why do you have such skinny legs? I almost confused them for chicken legs, but they're not chicken legs because I can't feel the cartilage.
What? Yeah, what? They also bend forward
What the fuck?
like normal legs.
Oh, okay.
Dominica, have you ever used your legs before?
No, because bend forward implies they bend the
In
other.
Yeah.
Dominica's defense, I also heard I can also move my legs forward, and I
Yeah.
also went, huh?
I was
They can-
confused.
They bend forward like a normal human knee, like a normal anything else usually knee.
Alright, yeah,
Yeah,
but you're
pussy
not.
and
You,
noodles.
no one usually has wings, but here we are. So I can't be too sure. You know, this is
You
what
can see
curiosity.
the knee bending in the pants.
This is session 28. How
Bend
do
your
you not
knees.
know what
Get
Alcrow
on
looks
your knees.
They don't know anything about me. I
I
will
know everything.
please
How do you not know how his legs look?
I've never seen him like without pants.
Alcrow hasn't.
Yeah.
What do you mean you don't
Yeah.
know each other what your legs look like by the time session 5 comes out? What do you... Oh my god, what do you...
You gotta look at the
Oh
legs.
my god. Alright.
Alright.
We've never worn
is-
shorts. We just
there
went to the
anything else?
winter place.
Yeah, is
We
there
lived
anything
the
else you
beaches.
want to ask
I-
Dominica?
Are your legs as pale as your skin appears to be?
Probably. I haven't
Um,
compared them. I just go,
yours-
ooh, I have legs still. They haven't been chopped off.
How dare you say that to me?
Sorry, I didn't say legs. I said leg.
You know what? I think for that you should let me lick your wings.
Being guilt trips is into the stupidest fucking thing in the world.
You shouldn't have said that.
I cannot believe you.
Bro,
Can I lick your wings for
Dominica's,
science?
Dominica's guilt tripping you like your parents did. Are you really gonna let that slide?
Are you gonna call me mommy if I keep doing this?
What the fuck?
Remind you of your parents.
Hilda said that out loud.
Yeah, right as I wrote it.
No, she audibly, like, she couldn't contain herself. She had to audibly let that out.
You
Okay,
guys
I'm
just
gonna
hear,
turn to
like,
Hilda, and I'm
yeah.
gonna be, who are you?
You've met her. Oh wait, no, you haven't.
No, I haven't.
I commissioned your group, which was apparently a fucking mistake.
What does your horn taste like?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. All right, cutting to Timmy. Timmy, what are you up to this evening?
Where am I again?
Timmy, you are at the camp right now with the rest of the party. I was about to be like, Timmy, please
Okay,
say you're here.
awesome.
Timmy, please.
I am here. Sorry, I zoned out for a minute and then I heard Timmy and I was like, I'm alive. Okay, what is he gonna do? He could go on a walk, right?
Yeah, if you want to go on a little walk, you can.
Yeah, I'd like to go on a walk. That'd be really nice. I could go on a walk.
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, you're
Nothing's
walking.
stopping me from going on a walk.
No, there's nothing
Right.
stopping you. You're in the woods. You're walking. You know, it's been a stressful couple of days. What are you thinking about while you're walking through the woods?
I'm trying to think, what is Timmy thinking about when he walks through the woods? He's probably just trying to like clear his mind right now. So he's probably going, okay, don't even worry about anything. Just wow, those are some crazy trees. My family is probably it. Those are some crazy trees. Wow, look at the leaves on those trees. You know, there's some real good, like, you know what I mean, right? Like he goes from really, really serious, oh my god, my mother's probably near here, to
Yeah.
I like the look of that leaf.
Yeah. And as you're kind of looking at the leaves, you hear a rustling nearby.
If this is your way of killing me off.
No.
Okay, so if you guys don't hear from... if you guys don't...
I am the
Sorry.
mom now.
Hey, yo?
Um.
No, he turns around and he's like...
Yeah.
He's looking around, he's not gonna say anything yet, but he's looking around.
Coming out from around a tree is one of the people that Hilda came into the town with, Eris. And he kind of like comes around the tree. He's got like dark, shaggy hair. He's pretty tall, wears like a giant like fur coat. He kind of looks at you and he says, Thymeros?
Do I know you? Sorry, I just remembered I had an Irish accent.
I mean, kind of. Where have you been?
In the what? Huh?
Do you not remember?
Remember what? What am I supposed to be remembering?
He kind of like reaches up to the collar of his coat and pulls it down and reveals 2 puncture wounds on his neck. And I need you to roll a.
I didn't do
wisdom
that today.
save. I need you to roll a wisdom save.
I failed this save and immediately get knocked out by the storm.
Yeah, absolutely. Fail the save and you die. Yeah. /J.
I don't trust that.
No. /Jen.
Okay.
No. Slash
Shut up.
check.
What's a 21? Not nat.
21. All right. You are
21.
able
Oh,
to regain your consciousness as you flash back to that dungeon that you were put in by that
Did I fight
vampire.
him?
You can see your mother holding you close, and she kind of stands to look through the bars in this room as you see a guard comes and walks through this small cellar area, opening the door across from yours. In that room, you see a child around your age, sort of looks like Eris, and what looks like his mother. And the guard closes the door, and you kind of flash back to reality as Eris covers up his wound again. And he looks at you and he says, "You weren't the only one in that dungeon. There were 7 of us down there." And he gestures behind you as you hear some rustling in the woods behind you.
Mm-hmm. First, okay. Hang on. Rustling in the woods behind me. Okay. Okay. So, first he's gonna go. Oh my god! I'm so sorry. Oh my god! I'm gonna be so honest with you, Eris. I'm barely remembering anything. I mean, things are really just coming in and out of focus. I've
It's alright.
kind
I can
of
explain.
just. Okay, I'd really appreciate that. Do you
Mhm.
hear that noise of something rustling in the
Yeah,
leaves
he kinda,
behind
like,
us? 'Cause
Points behind you.
I whipped around.
Yeah, there is a. Give me one moment. There is
I'm
a
very
lady
excited.
stood behind you. She has like dark red hair, red eyes. Also has a puncture wound on her neck. She wears like leathers, bracers, has a rapier at her side. You see her kind of standing to a distance behind you. Me and Devorah, yes, I know her. Me and Devorah, she was in the dungeon as well. We've been trying to track you ever since you got into into Greyhaven. We with our telepathy, we heard you in our minds, and
You were in my head.
we
My
weren't
head.
ones that were in your head. 2 of our others were in your head. We all are sort of connected, like a hive mind, if you will.
I'm part of a hive mind.
Yes.
I am
Yes.
part of a hive mind.
It gets a bit worse in some regards. Well, it depends on how you look at it. We are a sort of enhanced vampire spawn that were created to be the Crown's Guard of Lady Bramblewood. There were some experiments done to enhance our abilities, to give us some special powers of our own. And your mother, made sure that you got out after that first round of experimentation.
Right.
We have a duty to Lady Bramblewood, and to an extent, I suppose you do as well. We were chosen, all of us, to be members of her Crown's Guard, and we would like you, if you will, to join us for a short while to assist Lady Bramblewood during the service. We know you're working with the rebels right now, and Hilda has been a stake in our sides for years, and this could be useful to us during the service. And if you do join us, we can guarantee that you and anybody else can have a peaceful remainder of your lives here or wherever you please.
Okay. So I'm part of a hive mind, and you want me to join your crew. Ooh.
Yes.
Okay.
Only for a short while, only for about 2 weeks. We would just have to know
Right.
before the solstice begins, which is about a week long.
Okay. And Lady Bramblewood?
Yes.
I might be stupid. But who is Lady Bramblewood?
She is the vampiress of Greyhaven, the queen.
Oh, okay.
She is the one who
I
turned
can
us all.
see. Oh, lovely. Okay. And this will guarantee whoever I want's like absolute safety, right?
Yes. Near the Breathing Woods, we secured some land. Could be good to start a farm, or raise a family, whatever you decide to do.
Mm-hmm.
It would be yours to use.
He goes quiet for a minute, right? Because the first thought of family in his mind is like Dominica and church, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then immediately his mind is like, no, I can't take Dominica away from the group. That wouldn't be fair. But he could keep Trish safe, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He's probably gonna. Okay. Yeah. So, alright. Might need a moment to like. And by a moment, I mean some time to really think this over.
Of course. If you are able to tell us before the solstice, it starts in 4 days, and it lasts for about a week. If you're able to tell us by then, you can contact us through the hive mind. Well, actually, is it alright if I touch your head quickly to make sure that you can connect to it?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. And he kind of walks up and like touches your head, and you feel your vision kind of go shaky, and you hear like a couple whispers for a couple seconds before your vision straightens out and the voices go away, and you kind of hear his voice in your head as you hear him say, "Think about it, alright?"
Whoa, okay, that's freaky. Yeah, no, I will think about it.
Alright.
I will think about it, and I will get to it as soon as I can. You know?
Alright. He kind of gives a nod and a smile, and he says, "Hope to be working with you soon, Thymeros." And you see as their bodies like burst into bats as they go flying away through the woods.
Is that normal?
I don't know. You can try it out.
What do you mean you can try it?
Apparently there were experiments done on you and all the rest of them.
Okay. So either A, Timmy's able to do that. B, Timmy's not able to do that but is able to do something else. Or C, Timmy's gonna make himself a fool in front of all these trees.
Mm-hmm.
I'm willing to take that risk. What do I have to do?
Absolutely. Roll me a D100.
Oh god. Last time I rolled a D100, it didn't go well. That's a 46.
You kind of concentrate your mind on transforming into bats. And as you kind of look down at your hands, you can see they kind of start to warble apart, but then kind of like snap back together.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take a solid moment staring at my hands and yeah.
Yeah. Processing.
Uh-huh. I mean, where do I go with this? You know, my hands just slightly came apart. I think.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Okay. Yeah.
Alright. Do you make your way back to the camp?
I mean, yeah. I don't really know where else I'd go.
Definitely. I'm walking back through.
Yeah.
It's almost as if you never left.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
No, slash Gen Q. What do you mean?
It's
Why-
almost as if you never left. Like, that's just the saying. You know?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Dominica's still over talking to Hilda about her, what it tastes like. Everybody else
Does
is...
it taste horny?
God.
Christ. I don't know. I wouldn't know. I'm sorry. I wouldn't know what my horn tastes like.
Can I walk up to them and just like listen in?
Yeah, you can walk on up. You see Alcrow, I assume, just sitting there.
Head in hands.
Yeah, I imagine.
Do you want me to try
Pain.
licking your horn and tell you what it tastes like?
She's rubbing her temple, like frustrated and confused at the same time.
Mhm.
But we haven't been properly introduced. I'm Dominica.
I'm
What
Hilda.
the fuck are you? Okay, and what do you do?
I'm I'm a former mercenary. I've been part of a small rebellion group to take down the vampires, and commissioned you guys. Clearly, that was a mistake, but
Nah, we get the job done. I always get the job done.
Oh my god.
I I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to
You
do
give
with
me
you.
like cranking fictional narwhal energy. I like you. You're cool.
What? I am genuinely at a loss for words. I have never been at a loss for words. I haven't been at a loss for words. I haven't been at a loss for words for 7 years.
Am I hearing
and
this?
This is
Absolutely.
the first time. This is the first time I have no words.
Well, Joey, now you've been introduced to the amazingness that is Dominica.
Oh my god.
Ori warned me about Dominica.
That's true, I did.
Oh no, what did he say?
Hey,
Hey, Hilda. So, how do you feel, how do you feel about, like, technically we're being employed by you, right?
Yes.
So can I flirt with the boss?
I would rather stab you in the jugular.
I could be into that, you don't know.
Your other party mates are laughing at you, Hilda. They're kind of like sitting up with the horses.
Listen, I would rather not waste my energy on neutralizing you. I would rather save that for the actual threat.
Neutralizing.
I will paralyze you from the waist down.
Oh, I might be into that. Want me to be completely helpless?
Dominica would be into that.
Dominica would be into that.
Sounds even better than being tied up.
Jesus Christ.
I need it to be known while
close
Dominica is saying all of this, I'm just like looking over towards Alcrow, just like, are you hearing this?
What is Alfred's reaction to this? Yeah.
Sorry, what were we talking about? I was too busy crying still.
I'm sorry. Why are you crying? Are you okay?
Dominica.
Oh, you know what? Fair enough.
You're only crying because you can't have me.
I like to imagine Trish
No,
is just looking
he's
up at you,
trying to lick
Thymeros.
me.
I like
Trish
to.
isn't
Trish isn't here.
Okay,
She's back
yeah.
home.
Trish isn't
Okay,
here.
thank fuck. I was gonna say Trish is gonna look up to you, Thymeros is like, what's paralysis in the waist down?
No more Trish.
It's just
Not here right now. She's safe.
Trish will not die.
Yay.
Here.
Someone else can die though, you know. I can take him to a bed. Or on the ground.
Oh my god.
You don't even have to make it to a bed.
Alright,
I
gang.
don't even have to make it to a bed.
Alright,
I don't
gang,
even have to make it.
Are we long resting, gang?
Yeah.
Are we long
sure.
resting?
Can I have
Alright.
can I just walk up to
I
Alcrow
will.
right before I go to bed though?
Yeah, absolutely. If you guys want, you guys could be taking watch together. Because I was gonna ask if you guys wanted to set up
Yeah,
watches.
I'll set up watch.
Alright.
Can I get a long rest? I'm like, I need healing.
Yeah, you guys can all take long rests. Right now it's the evening time, and we're gonna go to Alcrow and Duchess.
Alright. Do we have to roll for anything just to keep watch up, or?
Yeah, if both of you can roll me a perception check, Alcrow and Duchess.
Wow, so
For
scary.
keeping watch.
Perception.
Damn, first roll back. That's a
18.
26.
Roll 20. Yeah.
Okay.
As you guys are sitting there, and as you are looking into the woods, don't see jack shit, but you guys do get to talk.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey. Hi, Duchess.
How you feel about seeing your family soon?
Oh god, it's scary, you know. Parents don't like me, threw me out.
Mhm.
Sure, the siblings have been told many things that are not real and not true. Some of them just suck, but you know, it's all right. It's all right.
I can tell that you're not doing entirely alright.
Yeah, I don't like the idea of being forced to go back and talk with them and see them and everything. You know, it's usually something you want to do on your own will, not just stop the possibility of the end of an entire area. Yeah, you know, I'm not excited for this at all.
What do you mean by end of an entire area?
Well, when there's a solstice that empowers sorcerers and your entire family is necromancers, it's kind of it's a bit scary to think about. You know, I don't know what they have up their sleeves. I don't know what they're planning.
Do you think that they might want to do something to you while we'll be there?
Oh, I didn't really think about the possibility of that. Oh.
Mhm.
Thanks for the anxiety. It's possible. I don't know. Maybe they're trying to conform me to be them again and go, no, you can't touch stars. You gotta be a necromancer like your parents. Send me to a conversion camp or something.
And you are happy with doing stars too, so... No, I get you.
I think Stars are great. I like stars. And the moon. The moon. I read the chat. I read the chat.
Read it again.
Read it out loud so the
read
chatters
it out
on
loud.
YouTube can
Don't
hear.
read it out loud.
No, I think you
Keep going,
should.
sorry.
But yeah, I'm not really prepared for this. Not at all. But here we are. Gotta do it.
Hmm.
Have to, see it face to face, and then see my family, and then all the people who are probably gonna try and kill us.
Do you know why they're so adamant about necrosis?
Do I know?
It's just been the family thing for years. No
Is
real
that-
explanation given other than that.
Oh, okay.
It's like, you better be a fucking necromancer. We're gonna throw your ass on the streets.
Oh god. No, not entirely. It's kind of pretty straightforward. As far as I know, I haven't been told anything because I got thrown out at somewhat of a young age in terms of family stuff. But yeah, no. As far as I know, it's all just kind of family tradition, and they really like their tradition.
They don't want to open up to outside beliefs and stuff like that.
I guess not. No, I guess there's probably some like spooky thing in the basement or something that I was never told about as a child.
Yeah.
That
You wouldn't have anything spooky in the basement either, so.
oh yeah, no, I don't really have a basement,
Yeah, no, I get that. If it means anything though, I've been around people before that are very traditional in mindset. They don't want to open up to outside ideas and all that, and even if they believe that they are in a position of power, we do have numbers on our side. And
Well, do we?
yeah, and worst of case scenario, if a fight does break out, you can try fending them off in case like it gets too much. But I feel like if we're gonna be going into this dinner party, I'll try to have a talk with the others about this, but don't try to lose your head over this. I know it's easier said than. Go ahead.
I won't. I will try my best to keep level-headed. Also, is it how many people? How many lords are there again?
I think a total of 7 or something like that.
Let me check. Let me check.
Because it's not really a numbers game anymore. I
9.
think it's kind of
9.
yeah, we're outnumbered in that one. Actually, that's a bit of a shame.
Mm-hmm.
So if we do break out in a fight, we're probably gonna die.
Well,
So let's not fight.
well, Hilda is pretty experienced with vampire slaying, so it's not like we're not going to be entirely useless, but nonetheless.
It's better to not get ourselves dead and murdered and everything. It's
I know. But at the same time, I'm just also wanting to say, like, they're probably gonna try to, like, toy you with, like, your past, or just making fun of, like, your stars, or maybe Adrian, or something like that, but just try to meet back at them with, like, I don't know, neutrality or kindness or something like that, and just try to keep a calm voice. It usually makes them a lot angrier, seeing that they're not gonna have any effect on you.
yeah. Yes. I will try my best.
Mm-hmm. Otherwise, how do you feel about this whole solstice and everything coming along?
It's okay, doggy. Stop barking.
Alcrow?
Yeah,
I
you're
thought
so
you were
fucking
talking
cute.
I'm so sorry. I
You
thought
are
were
so
talking
fucking
to Duchess. And I was like, huh?
Adrian, why are you barking?
Oh, it's because
sorry.
he's this bitch.
I'm talking my sleep. Sorry.
Oh my god. The
God damn it,
solstice,
Yuzuki.
yes. Well, that's gonna be a. That's gonna be a whole thing. If
Mhm.
you know, we're fighting, we end up in a fight, or we uncover evil plans, then kind of gives the family the upper hand, and whoever else is there that happens to be sorcerers. Ooh, yay! Because I was kind of the one in our party, so
Mhm.
nope, there goes that slight advantage.
Well, I mean, you are still worshipping Selune, so maybe
You're
this
right.
is something you can try asking her about.
Really? I didn't really think about that. Huh.
Always worth the shot.
Yeah, I'll try that before we inevitably end up in dead.
Mhm.
But yeah, how is this? How is this from an outside perspective? Not being me and my family and stuff, kind of getting dragged to a family dinner.
Honestly, I don't know. After going out with you guys for a little while, my own personal ventures, this honestly kind of feels like another Tuesday.
All
Well,
right.
of course, not saying that like, oh, we're gonna go in, there's not gonna be any problems, and then we're gonna go out. Like, yeah, obviously, like if we fuck around, we will find out. But I don't know. It just feels like they're probably gonna nag at you for like maybe a couple of hours over some good food, and then just like either make you leave, or they're gonna be like, "Oh, Alcrow," and then like wave some dark deal with a god in your face and be like, "Oh, you gotta follow tradition," you know? And honestly, it's just the sooner we get out, the sooner we can actually get down to like business that isn't gonna make you uncomfortable, you know?
Yeah. Yes. I want this to be over with.
Mm-hmm.
Speed run family dinner and then leave.
Totally. Because I don't know. Because this whole necrosis thing, unless it's like related to the same thing like Florence's, I guess it's probably because like they had like a deal or something when they were younger. Like you really sure you don't know anything about that?
Am I able to reach into the depths of my mind, or do I just not know anything?
Roll history.
Okay. Da 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 da. 18.
You do not know anything relating to Florence deals with your parents or anything like that. Like, your dad does business with a lot of people for spell scrolls, but other than that, not really. He's had a lot of people over for business dinners. Nobody resembling Florence has ever come to your place.
Okay.
But then again, it has been 10 years since you were last home, so.
Yes. No, don't think so. No,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure. My dad did business with people, so it's a chance that he could have, been in touch somehow,
Mm-hmm.
with evil dark scrolls and whatnot, and secret evil deals. Has been 10 years, so.
Mm-hmm. No, I get that. Well, I was just asking out of curiosity, because your family doesn't sound like the type of people that just want to do misdeeds for the sake of doing them. I'm sure there's probably a reason behind it.
They are an interesting people. I sure hope nothing goes entirely wrong.
Oh, Alcrow, you've seen how most of these jobs we go on do. There's at least one thing that goes wrong.
You are making me scared now.
I'm just making sure to keep you aware that shit might hit the fan, and I'd rather make sure that you're prepared for that rather than be like, oh yeah, everything's gonna be just fine, Alcrow. We're gonna be all lickety-split. And then once one of us gets kidnapped or gets like some sort of like weird zombie virus in us or something.
Yeah, that would suck.
Oh god.
Tell you what,
The possibilities.
if it makes you feel better, I was thinking about the whole like stake rifle, but honestly, I gave it some thought. You could probably we can probably just make some stakes,
Steak?
so like.
Steak rifle.
Yeah, I was talking about it with Hilda the other day. The idea of making like a single chambered like rifle to put like wooden stakes inside and shoot directly at any vampires in the heart. That way they can be paralyzed. But thinking about it more and more, it would probably be a waste of resources and time, especially since we don't have the time for that. So I was thinking to probably stay up the rest of the night and carve out some wooden stakes on our own. And since I know a couple of us still have hand crossbows, we can propel those using those in order to actually try to shoot those vampires in the heart.
You scare me.
I've been in the weapon business for a very long time. I've thought a lot about how to kill a person.
Uh-huh. Well, alright then.
You wanna carve steaks with me, or do you wanna go to bed?
I mean...
You can say no, it's fine.
Bed. Sleep.
Alright, you can go to sleep.
Tired.
I'll keep watch and eventually wake up another person when I get like 15 steaks done.
Okay. Good night.
Alright.
Good night, Dungeon.
Night, Alcrow.
Alright. You head to bed, Alcrow. And
Yeah.
Duchess, eventually, you finish 15 steaks. You get to wake up the next person. And I believe MC had something that she wanted to do.
Sure.
Yep.
So, we'll say MC's the next person you wake up.
Alright, I'll go up to Dominica and
And
I'm just gonna go see them in like the sleeping mat and just like slightly kick like their shoulder.
the shit out of Dominica. Dominica, you wake up to the feeling of a light tapping on your shoulder.
Why would you wake me up like a dog?
But I mean,
You could have planted a kiss on me, but no, you kick me instead.
knowing you, I would be surprised you wouldn't be into that.
No, I like kicking, but when I'm conscious to enjoy it.
Mm-hmm.
Kiss me up, wake me up with a kiss or a slap on the ass next time.
Tell you what, next time, you know what? No, you're right. I'll think about that next time. So,
Ooh.
you wanna make a carve steaks out with me?
Ooh, I would love to. Though first, could you give me a second? I gotta. Would you mind staying awake for a second? I'm gonna like go piss in the woods or something.
Damn, I'm surprised you're not doing it out here.
Oh no, I'm not into that. I draw a line somewhere.
Wait, you're not into something?
No, you have to draw the line somewhere.
Dominica, you with boundaries. I'm surprised.
I know. Doesn't that make me like 10 times hotter?
No.
See, your lips say something, but your pants say something else.
Dominica, I have a mask on right now.
Oh
You
my
can't see my lips.
God.
I'm looking at your body, Duchess. There are other kinds of lips.
Oh, let's keep moving.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the woods now. I'm gonna go to the woods now.
Yeah, you see that, and Duchess like looks at you, and you just into the wood.
I'm just kind of looking like, damn, why am I not surprised? Anyways.
I walk into the woods. I make pissing noises to like confuse to confuse Duchess, and then I pull out my wonderful, beautiful little gadget, and I go, "Hello."
Yeah. You hear, it takes a couple seconds, but you hear on the other side, Dominica?
Hey, Belladonna, how are you doing?
I was sleeping.
Well,
What?
see, this is like the
I'm...
only time I manage. I don't know what time it is. I look at the stars, but I'm not Alcrow, so I don't understand. Anyway, anyway, I'm sorry to wake you up like this, but this is the only time I've managed to like be able to get a second to talk to you. So,
No, that's fine.
how are you?
Okay, I suppose. Okay as you can be, I guess, in the given situations. Where are you all? This going on with you guys?
You know what? I don't know where we are. I'm walking around aimlessly. I'm in the woods.
Oh, well,
Or am I getting wood? You don't know. However,
knowing you, you're not.
did you say I'm not?
I didn't say anything.
Bella, I'm surprised.
If you're calling me right now, you're not. So.
Fuck you. Anyway. Anyway. You know why I called, right? Like, what's going on right now?
Florence and your friend and the baby haven't come back yet. Have not heard very much from Florence. Have you found your friend?
My friend and the baby. Yeah, my friend and the baby are fine. They're with
That's
us
good.
now. I want to know if Florence did anything to them, or if Florence just maybe.
No, not from what I heard. She was very hospitable to them while they were here, but after they left, I have no idea.
Okay, I'm making a mental note to talk to Timmy later.
Right.
But no Florence action, anything with the generals. Tell me something that's been happening. Last time you were very avoidant on the topic, so I want to know where your loyalties lie.
Listen, Dominica, I care about you a lot. You know she still has my brother. And I have to make sure that he's okay above everything else. And while I will help you while she is here, I cannot speak as freely as I want to. And even when she's not here, I can't speak as freely as I want to. So, I don't know if that answers your question, but...
Okay. Well, is there anything that you can tell me about what's going on? Think about the fact that if I manage to defeat, or in a way, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. If I manage to fucking kill Florence until she bleeds out and I can spit on her grave, I can help you get your brother back. So by helping me here, helping him.
Well, I won't be helping him if she finds out that I've been helping you. You know what I mean?
She won't find out. Yeah, but she won't find out. Just what can you tell me? I know you need to be careful, but what can you tell me?
I know she went to Winterfall to look for an item in one of those laboratory things. That's where she took your friend. I'm not sure if she found it or not. I know she said, from what I heard, I think she said that there were others around that general area of Greyhaven, Petwath, and the Breathing Woods. So going in the circle, I'd imagine that Greyhaven would be her next stop. I don't know if you're anywhere near there, but I don't know. In news for the other the wardens, warden of the Pinky, his sister just became the ruler in Vera, or the one taking over for Talador Quill until whatever this is over. They're working on discussing peace treaties to make sure that it's safe for everything to go back to normal, because Aether Nightingale fucked a whole lot of shit up.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we've all just kind of been squatting, sitting ducks.
Okay.
You know.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what about Elwyn?
Eowyn,
Is she still there?
remind me of who that is?
You told me that my mentor was there. So I'm asking.
Let me check my files and I'll get back to you, if that's okay.
Okay. Okay.
I don't remember any Eowyn, if I'm being entirely honest. So I will get back to you, okay?
Okay.
What about you guys? You don't know where you are. Where are you heading? What are you guys up to?
We are currently resting, trying to heal up. We've been involved in some vicious fights, and yeah, we're just kind of trying to get through everything.
Right.
I don't know if I told you this, but I almost died.
What? What
Twice.
happened?
I got teleported back to Petloff. Yeah, and I got almost killed. And then also Aether ripped out one of my arms.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Fucking maniac.
Yeah. But I'm okay. So yeah, I've been recovering from that.
I'm glad you're okay.
Back
How
to
are you in Petloff right now?
Petloff. No, I'm not in Petloff.
Can you not tell me where you are? You don't have to, but
I'm sorry, but you're trying to protect your brother, and for your safety and my safety, I would rather not tell you where I am.
alright. I respect that. Okay.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go back now.
Okay. Stay safe, okay?
Okay. Let me know if you do find Owen and tell me what's going on.
I will. Okay. Sleep well.
Okay,
Dominica.
wait.
Yes.
Can I roll insight on shit I almost forgot? I'm not on Belladonna, I'm not remembering Owen isn't
Absolutely, roll me insight.
Okay, thank you. Insight. Well, never mind. I am back to very shitty rolls.
You
and
believe
I got
every word that she says.
Yep, I believe everything because yeah.
Why would Belladonna lie to you ever?
Yeah, ever.
Yeah.
It feels uneasy, but you know what? Now I'm completely trusting, and I can spill out all my secrets. Fucking natural one, kill me. Anyway, I'm gonna hang up in blissful ignorance, and I'm gonna
Finish
go
pissing.
walk back. Yeah, I'm gonna piss, and then I'm gonna go back.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know what? I'm not even gonna shit in frustration, but there's no frustration because everything is okay.
Yeah, totally. And you make your way back to the camp, and Duchess, you see Dominica come walking up.
That was the piss.
Well, I learned that Florence is on her way to Greyhaven.
Oh, good to know.
So I would say inspiring.
How so?
Because I pissed and I found out Florence is on her way to Greyhaven.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Do you think she's gonna be joining us at the dinner party?
I don't know, but I was told that she's looking at different objects, and there was one in Winterfell, and now she's on her way to Greyhaven. I think there's one, I don't know where the other place. DM, can you whisper in my head real quick? Where are the other places that this supposed item is?
Yes. I'm DMing it to you right now.
Oh, I just made a connection. Okay, so apparently there's items in Petloff and the Breathing Woods, and well, yeah,
Do you know what the kind of items they are, or?
Isn't it the thing you absorbed that you were talking about it being powerful or something? Didn't you absorb something and then are supposedly others?
Yeah, the that weird crystal that I absorbed. I remember that.
Do you think Florence wants to absorb you?
Probably more like kill me and then absorb the gem, but close enough.
Okay, well then I think maybe that's what she's after.
Most likely.
There's apparently one in Greyhaven, and we're going to Greyhaven, and she's going to Greyhaven, so, you know, we could just do our best or something to get it, because what the fuck, you know?
No, we can certainly try. We'll just have to be quick about it. And most likely
Yeah,
let the rest of the
we'll
party
get
know
more
so that we're
it.
all on the same wavelength.
Oh yeah, 100%. If you want, you can go to sleep now, and I'll just keep watch if anything happens.
Oh, you're fine. I'm gonna stay up the night just to prepare a supply of steaks.
Okay,
Yeah.
I can help you cook, but to be honest, you shouldn't be tired, because if you are, you're gonna, like, not be much use to us.
I can help you cook.
I can cook.
No.
Dominica can cook.
Dominica, it's not that kind of steak.
What kind of steak are you cooking?
I'm not cooking. I'm just gonna raise my hand with like the knife, the carving knife, and like the piece of wood that I'm carving.
Yeah, you see a bunch of sharp pieces of wood around Duchess.
Okay, so is this to like catch the cows?
You know what?
What?
Kind of. So, okay. You know when you're stabbed in the heart, usually you die, right?
Yeah, are you gonna stab the steak with that? With the spiky thing?
I'm not really in the mood for beef anytime soon, but no, it's
Oh, damn, I want beef.
no, basically this steak. Vampires have this weakness where if you stab them in the heart with a stake, preferably with holy water, which is why I'm gonna talk to V about it tomorrow, or some holy ritual.
How do you get holy water? Does like a god have to piss on a vial? Like on a vial?
Honestly, I don't know how holy water works, so if that's how you want to view it, go ahead.
Alright, so you're gonna throw god piss on it, and then you're gonna stab people with it.
Not particularly stab like up close and personal, because at that point they can probably see the stake and get it out of my hand. However, you got the short bow or something, right? Like a crossbow?
Yeah. I have short bow.
Okay. Well, on top of your short bow, I'll probably also give my hand crossbow to Hilda tomorrow, but basically, if you use this instead of an arrow on trying to shoot directly towards the heart, it's not going to be an immediate hit, and it's probably going to have to be very lucky. But chances are, if you shoot it straight into the heart of that vampire, whether they be a lord or a spawn or whatever, they'll probably be paralyzed.
And you just reminded me that I need to do that. So if you want to keep doing stakes, maybe I can like... I want to practice my archery since I can't really do it with my hand. I have to do it with my tail. And if I practice, I'll probably get better at it.
Say, that also reminds me. I'm gonna put like the stakes down to the side. I've been working on making a mechanical arm for Mason, since I want him to be able to still be able to use two hands. Yeah, like.
Okay. Make sure the fingers are soft.
I don't have padding, unfortunately, so I think I'll just have to get hold to a nice hard grip. But anyways,
True.
jokes aside, I want to know if you wanted to have an arm for yourself.
Okay. I don't deserve it, so... Just when I manage to earn it, yes, but right now, no, and I don't want to talk about it.
Can you at least tell me what you need to do to earn it?
To be useful.
And how are you not useful right now?
I've literally done nothing of use.
Would you like to do something of use?
I don't think I can. I'm just gonna practice my shooting. I don't want to get into it right now.
Well, you see, you're already doing something useful then. You're talking about it.
I don't want to talk about it right now.
I know. But at least you're telling me that something's not going okay, and I appreciate that.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna go practice now. If you want, you can I borrow one of the stakes so I can like try shooting at a tree over and over again?
Sure. I'll pass one of them to you and go. And remember, I may respond to you pretty jokingly harshly with a couple of other things, Dominica, but you don't have to earn somebody's forgiveness. I don't know exactly how you feel about it. I'm not gonna judge you and say that, oh, you gotta do this and that and stuff, but you deserve more than just telling sex jokes to others and feeling like you're not worth it.
Well, that's my role, isn't it?
Well, I know you're more
I'm
than
here
that.
to make people. I'm here to make people somewhat motivated to keep going, bring some sort of humor to everything.
Well, then why don't you bring a little bit of that to yourself?
Sure, I'll try.
Tell you what. Next night that we're doing a watch together, you can ask me anything you want, and in return, I want to ask you anything. Okay?
Okay,
All right.
that works.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go practice now.
All right.
Thank you.
Take care, Dominica.
Yeah, and then Dominica just goes off into like the trees and practices.
Okay.
That okay?
In that case, you guys all get a long rest except for you, Duchess, because you stayed up all night.
I'll
I
sleep for the
believe.
second half finally.
Okay. In that case, you get a long rest. Everybody gets a long rest. All of you get a long rest.
You get a
Awesome.
long rest. You get a long rest.
You get a long rest. You get a long rest. You get a long rest. All right. Hello, Tal.
Hey.
Hello.
All
Hello
right.
there.
In that case, you all wake up in the morning and pile into the van, and cars and motorbikes
Mhm.
and horses. Give me one moment.
While people are getting prepared, we don't have the RP for this, but
Yeah.
I'm just gonna let the people know about Florence and the possibility that they're gonna be there at Greyhaven, and same
Yeah.
thing as before. Like I told Alcrow just the other day, just to keep a level head and not lose any temper towards the family, since that's probably what they want.
All right. In that case, does anybody else have anything they want to do before we head on the road?
Hilda's gonna tell her little gang to stay behind, just to keep an eye on the camp, make sure nothing bad happens to it.
Okay.
She doesn't
Nice.
need them anyways.
You do notice that one of your guys has gone missing. Eris is no longer in your group.
What the flip?
Yeah, they all say that they did not see him leave or anything like that. He just disappeared.
Hilda takes note of this, but doesn't say anything yet.
All right. In that case, Alcrow, you wake up. Today's a big day. Your homecoming. Ah!
I don't like this.
Adrian kind of walks over to you as you guys are getting into like cars and stuff, and he's like, "Hey, how are you feeling about today? I don't think we've got to talk about it very much yet."
Hi, Adrian.
Hi.
I don't know. I don't want to do this. I am scared.
I mean, you're entirely justified. Is there anything I can do to help you?
Hold me.
Okay. Kind of like puts an arm around you as y'all are getting into the car.
Thank
And
you.
of course. And yeah. All right. Anybody else? Anything?
For driving purposes, can I invite Hilda into my truck?
Yeah, absolutely. Your fiance takes the back seat. Phineas will as well.
All right.
Redheads go in the back seat. You heard that right, Draken.
And
If you enter into my truck, Rye, you know the drill.
how am I supposed to be in the backseat while I'm driving a car?
I mean,
Exactly.
just drive the car into my car.
Yeah.
Car crash!
Let's go! This is America. Don't cut yourself.
Yeah!
Oh my god.
It's my constitutional amendment right to drive
Can
a car.
can one of the trucks be a cyber truck?
No.
No.
Please.
No, that's like an easy way to kill
It'll
off
kill-
characters, though.
Yeah,
No
it'll
Cybertruck.
kill-
There's a
it'll
lot of
kill off all
local.
of
There's a
us.
local
It will
Cybertruck
kill
that's
all of
happening.
us.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Alright, but yeah. You guys all load up. Duchess, Hilda, Mason, and Phineas are all in one car. We're gonna go with them first, as you guys are gonna do a half-day travel. What are you
Gotcha.
guys talking about?
I'm gonna invite Hilda into the passenger seat, and as we're driving, I'm gonna be like, "Hey, so about that gun I was thinking about the other day.
Yeah, what's up?
Since we're going to be going straight into a party that may or may not have undead, vampires, and maybe the big leader of the zombies themselves, I didn't have the time to finish the rifle, but I think on first inspection you don't have a light crossbow on you, do you?
I don't believe I do. No,
Okay.
You have a short bow.
I have a short bow.
Okay. Well, tell you what, I'll give you one of these, and just to make sure the placement of it is similar. It's like placing a bolt onto one of them. I'm gonna lend you over my light crossbow and the stakes I made the other night. You got around like 15 shots on there.
Understood. Thank you. This is good stuff.
Thank you.
I don't know what to say.
You're fine. I mean, we just met like 2 days ago.
About a day ago.
Yeah, about like a day ago.
Feels longer with that Dominica girl.
Yeah, they can be a handful, but sometimes the people that try to show up the most flamboyant, sometimes they just have something to hide underneath.
Yeah.
Don't take anything they say too personally.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna, but it's just quite the surprise when you meet someone and they're asking to suck on your horn.
Oh, trust me, she was talking about oh yeah, like I want to see your other lips.
Christ.
Yeah. No, they recently lost their arm, and I didn't get like a full knowledge about like the details of it, but I think they had like little ornaments and stuff on it that made it so that like they missed their partners back out in the breathing woods.
Mm.
The have to off my bad. And they haven't really gone over it, and their way to progress the trauma is vehemently trying to either make jokes or annoy and or make flirtatious attempts at others in order to deter their sons from the truth of how much they're hurt.
Mm. I can sympathize with that, but I just don't want it to get in the way of our mission. I would rather not
Good one.
have. Okay.
Dominica is capable.
Good. Oh, well, before I forget, You mentioned earlier about the longbow and the stakes and stuff.
Mhm.
I just make sure you guys don't attack during the dinner party unless it's like absolutely necessary. That would not be a smart idea to just go in guns blazing.
Well, yeah, no. From every tactical standpoint, from numbers to brute force to capabilities, all that, no, they will definitely beat us if we get the chance. But at the same time, we gotta make sure that at least like we get a good layout of the place, and also that we find that crystal before Lawrence does. As
Mhm.
I don't know exactly their motives, and while part of me wants to at least know why they're doing the things they do, I can't ignore the fact that, from what I've heard, she has done some pretty nasty things.
Mm.
You ever heard about the time that she burned down a whole hospital?
Okay, wait. Out of character, who are we talking? I just
Florence.
fucking zoned it. Florence. Okay.
You have no idea who that is, Hilda.
I have no idea who that is. I'm gonna be real.
Alright, to give you a little bit of context, because we might meet her later, from what I know, she had something to do with a friend of ours, Rai, I think, and just she goes way back with his family and Thymeros' family in particular, and
Mm.
one way or another, she seems to have control over the undead, as did Piera Sheffield when she caused the calamity a long time ago. And so, because of that, her recent big show of strength was commanding an entire army of infected to the town of Cogsmead and tearing down its walls and laying waste to it, destroying a good part of the town itself.
Okay.
She is conniving and not very open about her next move. She's a very secretive woman, but we do know that she has plans on taking some shards that have been located around the entire continent of Itun in different places like the Breathing Woods and all that stuff. And we know that she has already gone after a couple. I currently have one of the shards embedded into my own body, and unless somebody else gets the jump on it first, which would not be a bad idea, I plan on getting the other one, make sure that she doesn't get it.
Okay. And you suspect that she might be at this dinner party?
Most likely. It's
Okay.
a bunch of family nobles and vampire lords. That screams undead, and I would be surprised if she didn't decide to show herself.
Yeah. Because I have been studying the solstice a lot, and I do know that some of them, I think their names are Anastasia and
Theresco.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I do recall something about them being necromancers, so I don't know if that has anything to do with the person you're talking about, if they're planning something together.
It could either be a direct or indirect correlation, but it would be important to keep that in mind still. But
yeah,
I'm wanting to let you know because I believe that this is probably going to be a very dangerous operation, and I would.
Oh, I know it will be. Yes.
And I highly doubt that it's just going to be a dinner party just to welcome back Alcrow.
Yeah. I really. It's gonna be a ride. It's gonna be a wild ride.
Hey, speaking of a wild ride, since you employed us, is there anything you also want us to take care of while we'll be there, or you shotgunning this?
Let me think. I personally would like to investigate the house, possibly snoop around a bit. So if you guys could possibly make, like, I don't know, a distraction or of some sort, nothing too obvious. Don't make it like, don't just like be an idiot, but you know, just give me some time. I'll be in and out. They won't even know I'm there. I just need to snoop around, gather some reconnaissance, some info that I've been looking for.
I would also probably be careful if I were you. You are a renowned vampire hunter, no?
Yes, I am.
Then they're probably gonna recognize you first thing you enter.
Oh, trust me, I have that under control.
Alright.
Alrighty. In that case, what is the array for the other cars? Who's in which car? I imagine
Alright,
B.
bitches, who am I with?
I imagine B and Rye are together.
I assume so, yeah.
Alright, who wants to go with V and Rye? I imagine Carrie is driving the other car.
I will
Sure,
go in the
I can
not
do it, right?
Dominica car.
Fuck you,
Mm.
fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Damn.
Wait, Dominica, maybe you're in the same car with some of Hilda's associates.
They're staying at the camp.
You're at the camp, stupid.
yeah.
Damn.
Aww.
Hilda said that out loud, and that is in character. That is real.
You have to put a
Well,
vine.
I can't hear that, so.
You have to put a
since I'm
vine
in a
boom
car
after
with Ryan
everything you
V.
say.
I'm in a car with
Oh,
Ryan V because Adri Crow are boring.
Damn.
Alright, in that case, we'll go in the order that I imagine it's going. We'll start with the Carrie car, because I imagine they're leading the way, because Alcrow does the way to this place. So CERIDWEN and Alcrow, you guys are with Adrian. What do you guys want to do?
I don't know.
Avoiding eye contact with the couple there.
I'm just scared. We're not even doing anything. I'm just crying into his shoulder.
Yeah.
I don't want to do this.
He's just kind of patting your back.
I can't play this game when there's a person in silent chat trying so hard.
MC chill. Chill, MC chill.
Call me back, call me
It's
back.
not happening. It's not happening. I'm not saying that.
This is... I want to do this and be done and have nothing bad come of this. Which I know is impossible to ask for. It's very impossible, but I can't.
Wait, hey, you want to absolutely go off on them for a minute? I can make you immune to being like frightened.
I will.
If you want to go catch it.
I will be
It'll only
closing
last
the
a
chat
minute.
real quick.
Probably for the best. But seriously though, if you want to absolutely go insane at them, without the emotional consequences of that, just let me know.
That might
I can
come in
give you a
handy at
minute
one point.
free from emotional consequences. Yeah, just let me know.
All right, thank you, Kevin. How do you feel about this going to my creepy house, my family's creepy house?
Love a creepy house.
It's a big creepy house with creepy people that are probably going to try and kill us at some point tonight.
Well, I love people trying to kill me. It means I get to stab them later.
Very good point. Very good point. At least you have a better outlook on it than I do. Yeah.
I don't have the emotional trauma to worry about when it comes to that.
It's very true. That is very true.
Carrie, I can't help but notice that your sister didn't come with us this time. Did she decide to stay back at the
Yeah,
back at your home?
honestly prefer her not being in danger anyway. So,
Fair enough.
I'm rolling a self-deception check. 15. Okay, that's
Let me
decent.
see what his passive insight is. Yeah, it's better. Yours is better.
Haha. Put points in this for a reason, baby.
Anything else y'all want to talk about, or we can jump over to the V, Rye, and Dominica car?
Are we
I
there
don't think
yet?
I
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Right, are we there yet?
The next right, crying into Adrian still. Hit the next right.
Oh, it's
Aye, aye,
okay. All right, in that case, we'll jump to
Oh shit,
Rye.
yeah, that ominous house on the horizon. I can see it from here.
Yep.
Delightful.
Just keep following that.
Yep. When you see the lightning strike, that's when you know you need to take a left. All right, Rye, V, and Dominica.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. I don't know.
Hello,
Hello.
Hello.
Wyatt, feel free to reopen the chat.
Huh?
Do not.
Do not read out loud from the chat out there.
No.
You.
I'm not reading out loud from the chat. I'm going, Wyatt, feel free to reopen it.
Mhm.
What the fuck?
Damn.
You know, one of our IRL friends was like, a fun TikTok idea could be to like put the funny jokes you guys say in silent mic on your like TikToks and stuff.
No.
No, no, no. This should not be let out ever.
Some of them are funny. Some of
This
them.
is hilarious.
They're all horny.
Yes, Jody, exactly. That's
No,
exactly what I
not all of
mean.
them are horny.
90% of them are because this is the one who types the most.
Yeah.
I just want some
Right.
sexalicious babes.
Not the sexalicious babes.
All right. V, Rye, and Dominica.
Hello.
Hello. What do you guys want to talk about, if anything at all?
I'm driving, so
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of just doing
Alright.
that.
Right, where'd you learn to drive?
I don't know. I just kind of taught myself.
The DMV.
Fantasy DMV.
Yeah, fantasy DMV.
Yeah.
Have you ever crashed and burned?
I mean, I've definitely crashed plenty of cars.
You crashed into my heart, baby.
Okay, that one was good. I
Thank
did not see the
you.
setup coming. Yeah, no, I have crashed several cars before, so not a great idea teaching yourself how to drive. Where'd you learn to drive?
I also learned to drive by myself. It was
Mhm.
actually no. Wynn can't drive, but she taught me to drive. My mentor. She can't drive, but she taught me how, and so I can go vroom vroom on a motorcycle and a car. It's just, you know what? I'm just naturally skilled. That's it. I'm naturally skilled at other things, but you've never given me a chance.
God.
Well, I'm glad you're good at driving.
I can drive something else.
Oh my
I'm
God.
very good. I'm very good at. I don't know how to say this.
The van again? Yeah.
How do you say the? Marty, how do you say the cambios? The stick.
That's what it's just called, the stick.
Thank you. I'm very good at driving stick.
God.
Is all this called in the US?
You know what? Fair enough. I don't know. Manual is kind of hard though, because you have to do the
Not when you
clutch
have,
and then
yeah, but like not when you have
Yeah.
very skilled hands.
yeah.
Unless you still have.
Dominica, do you want to drive the car? Because I'm down to just pop into what is that behind us? The Jeep. I'm down to just pop into the Jeep, real fast instead.
Really, I haven't learned how to one-handed drive.
Uh huh.
You can keep driving though. Your arms look really good.
Oh my god.
Awesome. I almost said your arms look really good too, but sorry.
Do you want to make me cry? Right? I thought.
I don't.
It's it's the second time this has happened in like 2 days, in the span of 2 days. Someone rejects my advances by pointing out my lack of a left arm.
Sorry.
You know how you can make it up to me?
I mean, I'm driving. I can't really do
Tell me
anything right now.
something about yourself. Tell me something about yourself.
Okay, is this gonna be a normal question or is this gonna be one of the weird questions?
I mean, I'm just asking you to tell me something about yourself that I don't already know.
Okay.
You can make it as weird as you want to, though.
I say that you're good at woodworking.
Don't say that.
I don't think I am actually good at that either.
Oh, I didn't realize the sexual connotations of that. My apologies.
You did.
You didn't?
No, I was just thinking about Halcyon and making ducks. I apologize. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Fair enough. I don't know. I'm pretty good at cards.
You're good at cards?
Yeah.
Well,
Stuff.
honestly,
like
right
good
now,
at
I
card
would say you hold all the cards for us. But what else do you do with cards? Is it like reading my future, or is it like throwing them?
It's
like
like poker.
Oh, we should play strip poker.
Yeah, like we shouldn't. It's like no. So it's like good at poker, Texas Hold'em. I mean Go Fish. I just know a good standard set of card games to play.
We could play strip go fish.
I don't think that would work logistically.
Logistically? Who cares about logistics?
Well, no, hold on. My headphones are resetting and it's making my computer actually have
V, do you
a bit
think?
of a...
Do you think? V. Do you think logistics matter?
Sorry, what?
Do you think logistics matter?
Pay attention.
It's okay, but do you think logistics matter?
What does Rai say?
Rai is deaf.
I am not. I'm here. I said logistics matter because how would strip Go Fish work?
Then no.
Exactly, they don't matter, right?
Also,
No.
wait, no. That's very easy. You just every time you have to give a card, you also take a piece of clothing off.
Exactly. Exactly.
No, but like
Do you have
you'd
a
have to be
12?
wearing so many
You give me
clothes.
the 12 and you also take off. Okay, wear more clothes then. Jesus.
Or
No.
not. Or not.
No, because then you would play one game. At least strip poker, there's like longevity to it.
Okay, then,
Okay,
let's play strip poker.
No.
Yeah,
Next time the other person gains a stack, you have to lose an article of clothing then.
Yeah, that would
Okay,
work better.
we can play strip poker, and then for a quickie we can play strip go fish. You know, when we
I
don't
do
have
not
that
wanna
much
play-
time to play.
Personally, I would rather not play strip poker at all right now. Or strip anything, for that matter. Because I am driving.
You know, you could always
Oh,
pull
okay.
over.
Anyways, that's also gonna be a no for
No.
me, Dominica. Sorry.
No, don't worry, Vicky. You don't have to. You don't have to play strip poker. We can play normal poker,
Yay. I'm good at that.
and
Hell
we
yeah,
can
you
we
are.
can we can bet. We can bet Rye's number.
Phones don't
Dominica.
exist, Dominica.
Not even that. Dominica, we're in the same.
Hey! I was
venture
talking.
group.
I was talking body
Yeah.
count.
Oh.
Do you think V would know that?
Why would I know that?
Exactly.
I don't know.
It's because Rye has got 0 bitches.
Actually, V, do you know? Are you aware of how many bitches Rye has ever had?
V's like just kind of staring at you. I've seen people flirt with him. Is that enough for you?
Okay, but does he ever flirt back?
Does that seem like something I would pay attention to?
Okay, Rye, do you ever flirt back?
I am not gonna tell you that.
Why not? We're getting to know each other.
Yeah. But also, it's like, here's the thing. It would be along the lines of it's like, if I asked you, hey, at bars, do you flirt back with people? I already know the answer because we've been to a bar with you and I've seen you flirt back with people.
Exactly. So I'm asking you since I don't know.
Well, I don't go to bars often. enough to
Okay,
remember.
but V said that you've been flirted by, like, that people have flirted with you. So do you ever flirt back? Have you ever been in a relationship? Have you ever? Are you a virgin?
V, do you know how to drive?
What, me?
Yeah.
Badly,
leaving.
but yes.
I'm not actually leaving. So
Wait, no,
Dominica.
that's a funny. Hold on. Quit checking apps.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
I am also scared. Well, and Quinn just died, so I am very much terrified.
That would be so much funnier. I'm gonna run that by Ori real fast.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of shit are you guys planning?
So, Dominica, prepare another character.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
The loud typing.
That is.
Okay, Ori said we would crash the car, so physically no.
Damn it.
In spirit, yeah.
Take over.
Okay, are you gonna
You
tell
just said
us
you
what it
can't
was?
drive. Later.
Exactly. Damn it.
Anyways, no, essentially after the are you a virgin question, Ryan's just kind of gonna be like, man,
You're not gonna tell me?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Why not?
Dude, at least get him drunk before asking. Jesus. Here,
Yeah.
it's like, what time is it? Sorry?
Like 10 a.m.
Dominica, it is 10 a.m.
Exactly, that's why there's no alcohol. I'm just trying to get, create colorful
This-
conversation to
No, this is
know
like
my
a,
partners better.
This is like a 1 a.m. sleepover
This is
question.
partners.
Yeah.
Wait
Just
until
want
9.
Dominica, we are on our way to like a nice. Well, that's not a good way to describe it. We're on our way to a family dinner. And all that stuff.
And
I
you
don't
think,
want to
do you think we're gonna talk about that during the dinner? We can just talk
Yeah,
about
dude,
it right
it's
now.
a family dinner. We're definitely getting
Yeah.
drunk after. Just wait.
Yeah. I'm glad that you're getting sex questions out of your system before we go meet the family. However, I don't want to answer sex questions at 10 in the morning.
I just want to know if you're a virgin. It's a yes or no question. I'm not asking for details.
Dominica, what's your body count? I'll entertain you. Let Rye drive.
Okay, my body count is unknown.
Bitch,
can
how?
count it.
Why do you not keep track?
Because I don't have enough fingers.
Do you not know how to do addition with double digits?
I also don't recall blackout drunk moments.
Okay. Well, you can just count everything but that.
That is still more than 20.
Okay, you know what? Good for you. Tell me about something else.
Dominica, buffering. Dominica, buffering.
Yeah, I will let you talk about literally anything.
See, what's your kill count?
What?
What's your kill count, V?
Ah, shit, I don't keep count.
See? Exactly. We have the same problem.
No, it's different though.
How is it different?
Because I don't expect you to keep your kill count either.
I've killed like 4 people.
I don't believe that.
I've done many other things. But killing, I've only killed like 4 people. Unless we're counting zombies, then
You
you should
squinted.
definitely go check out all of the episodes of Calamity to see how many zombies Dominica has killed.
12.
Kill
I'm
count
seriously
episode.
not- I will go through everything.
My name's
on
James
that,
A.
and I
Janice,
will
and today
count.
we're looking at how many zombies died in Calamity.
Anyways, V's like squinting, like, huh, that doesn't sound right, but I'll take it for an answer, sure, whatever.
I don't know what sounds right. I only know that his voice sounds right.
Got him.
Ooh, get owned. Tomato, tomato, tomato.
Kill him.
I just wanna, I was just making conversation and y'all have gone and made this weird.
They made it weird. They made it weird.
Alright,
Conversation
Dominica.
back. I'm fucking sorry, Dominica. Not everyone is as good with fucking social stuff as you are. I don't think you're good at social stuff either, but I think you are.
I am great at social stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Do you
Sure.
see how many bitches I have?
Yesterday.
You.
Yeah.
Yeah. I saw the face. Fucking. Adriel was making when we were talking with him earlier.
Oh, but
And then
that
you
doesn't
went
count.
about
It's
it, and I
Adrian.
didn't see his face, but
That
I'm
doesn't
assuming-
count. It's Alcrow. You can't expect me to be social normally with them.
Are you social normally with anyone?
I'm very social normally with everyone else.
Does that include
Sure.
us?
Yes, it does. It's not my fault you make
I
it
don't
weird.
think you're social normally with Rai.
Yeah.
Hey, I flirt with Rai. You just
You
it's
just
normal.
asked him his body count at 10 a.m. Silver.
Yeah, why wouldn't I? I'm
That's
trying
not
to.
social normal.
I'm trying to remember it.
I haven't told you it at all.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying I can't be drunk because I want to remember it.
I don't like that. I understand the logic there.
Thank you.
All right. In that case, we will make our way continuing on. And we're gonna get to Alcrow's house now. So you guys continue through the woods as you come into this sort of clearing. As you see a tall gate and wall with barbed wire stretched atop it. Spray painted on a little sign above the gate is the word Polaris. You drive into the city, the gates are open for you, and you see a lot of small buildings. It's very quiet. Not many people are out quite yet, but then again, it's only midday. You continue to drive through the small town when you begin to climb a hill to the Elk Estate. It is a tall building with towers and windows. However, this place looks a bit different to you, Thalaston. There is now another smaller building built beside the house. The gate is opened by a house bodyguard that you recognize from years ago, Alcrow, and you all are led to where you may park. And you guys kind of pull into your little parking spots. What are you guys thinking?
If I fucking
My
can I get
thought
money?
is. My thought is that I'm more shocked that these guys have parking spaces. I thought they just keep horses out of their like a rich person audacity.
They keep the horses
Like we
in the
would
back.
touch newfangled technology.
We have everything. Yay.
Hey, Alcrow, how hot are your parents?
We've seen them.
No,
I know,
no.
but I'm trying to segue into my point of, if I flirt with them, can I like get all of this inherited?
No.
Oh my fucking god.
If I kill them, will you get the money, and then I kill you and I get the money?
No. I don't even get the money.
Hey guys,
I think Adrian gets the money.
I'm not getting anything.
serious
They
talk,
kicked me out.
serious talk real quick, huddle up.
Y'all make a big huddle.
Halfling.
Okay, we get in a circle. Okay.
Yep.
Shackles
This feels like it could lead to something.
Dominica, shut
No.
the fuck up.
Why kicks Dominica?
Just want
Harder.
just want to let you all know that
Fuck.
Hilda's gonna have to search around the house at some point just in order to get some dirt on your family, Alcrow. So because of that, and to finish our end of the bargain, we're gonna need to make sure that we distract the
I can do that.
family. Nice. All right. Just make sure not to make it too obvious that it's the distraction, otherwise they'll know.
I have enthrall.
You hear from behind you. You guys
Hello
look
there.
behind you, and you see there are 3 individuals behind you. Looks like all 3 of them are employees. One is a young man with short blonde hair. Another is a furball with turquoise hair, and they kind of look like they could be a Castell, but you don't recognize them, CERIDWEN. The pair of them offer to take you guys inside. Well, they offer to watch you guys' car. Sorry. And the third is a woman with like dark pink hair. She looks like kind of like a calico cat. And she kind of smiles at you all, Alcrow. And she kind of looks over at you, Alcrow, and says, "Welcome home, Mr. Thalaston. We're very glad to have you back."
It's good to be back. After
You have not seen this servant before. She must be new. And here she is in the NPC art.
NPC art.
Oh, she's so cute.
Cat servant lady.
All right. And yeah, she's gonna start to lead you guys. Oh, what did we lose? Mari. All right, she's gonna start to lead you guys inside, but we are gonna call a break there. So we will be back in like 15 minutes at like, oh god, 7:40 is when we'll be back.
Sounds good.
Yippee!
So.
Hey,
Yippee!
call someone.
Hmm?
I just disappeared from call because I misclicked and I called someone. That's someone being Quinn.
Hi. Mari didn't call me.
Alright. In that
Alright.
case, we'll be back at 7:40, everybody. See you guys then!
Rah!
Hello, and welcome back to Calamity.
Unfortunately, Dominica will not be seducing Alcrow's parents, at least not in the immediate future.
MC is dead.
Mhm.
And both of us killed her.
Again.
Bro, we already lost, like, fucking Ro. You don't have to kill another person off, dude.
Damn.
I didn't kill Ro. Ro left on her own. But one of us here
That sounds
killed
like
MC.
that sounds like something a murderer would say.
That is not what a murderer would say. A murderer would confess to murder.
Would they though?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought, murderer.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So which one of us fucking killed MC?
You.
I did.
Oh shit.
Wait, who said that?
Oh no.
Oh.
Alright. One moment.
Of course.
One.
It's
Alright.
Two.
One.
Stop.
Four.
Stop the count. Stop the
1,
count.
2.
7.
Stop.
One.
Stop the
Nine.
count.
20.
Stop the
14.
count.
1.
50.
Stop the count. No.
74.
Stop the count.
Do not say that.
What?
What?
I don't know.
Chicken butt.
I don't know, man. You got me.
Dude! What's your fucking problem?
All of them.
What is happening?
All of them?
I don't know
fucking know
what's
them all.
happening. Someone help me.
It's okay. We're about to go throw you into one of the most dramatic experiences of Alcrow's life.
Fuck, I died in Splatoon.
Guys, get ready
What?
get ready for Ori to channel every abusive parent ever.
Yup. Pyrrha Sheffield, this one's for you. Mwah.
Watch me be a terrible actor. Yeah.
Sheffield, this one goes for
Come
you.
on, Bert. Come on. Come on.
But yeah, no. This cat lady servant person leads you guys down the beautiful hallways of this house towards a little like small sitting room. And she looks at all of you and says, "You all can stay in here for a little bit. The lady and Lord Alcrow are a bit busy at the moment, but I'll be sure to let you all know that available. We're going to be having a lunch shortly, where you'll be able to see your siblings, Thalaston, Sir Thalaston. Sorry. So just let me know if any of you need anything." She kind of like glances around to see if there are any requests. And also,
Okay, God.
there's a person that you do not recognize following you to the room, and Hilda has somehow disappeared.
Oh,
Damn.
Uh-huh.
Oh, quick.
who's this unrecognizable person?
Dude, no fucking idea, man. Doesn't look like Hilda at all.
What?
Entirely unrecognizable.
Insane.
Is the person
In the membrane.
a changeling, perhaps?
No.
Damn.
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 What does this
Hilda,
person look
Hilda
like?
leans over.
Uh,
Hilda leans over. Psst. It's me. I'm in a disguise.
Oh, I'm
Did
What does your
just call
disguise look like, Hilda?
What?
What does your disguise look like?
That's a good question. I think.
Horn's gone.
Yeah, the horn is gone,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know why, but I keep thinking of blonde people. So she's blonde now.
Alright.
Oh my
would you
God,
say
oh,
that she's
it's-
legally blonde?
No, she's.
Oh my
God.
Illegally blonde. Got it.
Yeah.
I don't know if my mic picked up, but I did whisper, "Oh my God, Elle Woods." So, uncle, same fucking brain.
But she is in different clothes. She's in different attire. She has different hair. She has no horn. She just fucking removed it somehow.
Magically removed.
Yeah. But she does still sound like Hilda.
Awesome. Alright, well, if any of you need anything, just let me know.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
Will do.
And she nods and she makes her way out of the room. What do you guys want to do? You want to talk? Do you want to sneak out?
Hilda, I think this might be a good chance for you to try to sneak around.
Mm-hmm. She nods and
That there's a building over there that did not exist before. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Oh.
So
yeah.
might be cool. Might be full of knickknacks. I don't know.
You should probably check that out. And tell you what, Mason, you mind if I borrow the sending stone?
Oh, no, not at all. And he passes it over to you.
Alright. I'm gonna pass you these. I'm gonna pass you one of my sending stones. You call me in case anything bad happens, alright?
What's a sending stone? That's out of character. That's
You can
not
kind of talk into it like a phone or a
Okay.
walkie-talkie.
cool. Alright, I'll use this if I'm in trouble, which I probably won't be, but you know, just in case.
Better safe than sorry.
Alright.
Oh shit, we probably should have dressed up more fancy than this.
Yeah. Oh well.
I'm
I always
happy
dress
sending
fancy.
the I'm happy sending the I don't respect you for this food vibe.
Yeah, what
Yeah.
am I kidding? Actually, fuck that.
I always dress
One of you
fancy. That's
fucking-
Kelly, so I think.
One of you kicks over a pot in the room.
Please don't break things.
Fuck the monarchy. No.
Please. I want
Yeah.
to live.
Yeah, agreed. Fuck the monarchy.
I want to live through this experience, though, please.
Alright.
Gonna live.
Alcrow, since you're the one that has more experience, should we pay attention to any particular faces or characters besides your parents?
Parents are vampire lords. I have an annoying older brother who's gonna inherit things when my dad dies. So yeah, he exists. Let me remember his name real quick. Give me like Ericled. He's there. My sister has some funky things going on, but I don't know if that's really, entirely worrisome. Name's Al6. You'll see her. She looks. Yeah.
Alright. And any taboo topics we shouldn't bring up, besides like disrespecting their necrosis and stuff like that?
Disrespecting that necrosis.
Just don't.
You disrespect my necrosis in my house, in front of my food, and my family, get the fuck out of here.
Not in front of the food.
I honestly have no idea. It's
been too long.
It's been a bit, and I just usually try not to piss them off, but they got pissed off anyway, because middle child. I didn't do anything, so I don't even know what they hate, because they just yelled at me anyway.
All right, good to know.
Fucking bitches. Got it. Womp womp.
Yeah. What a past.
Alright. Is there anything else you guys want to do? While you're waiting, or we can jump over to Hilda for a moment?
Do you guys have anything you need to do?
Not really. I'm hyperventilating in the corner, that's all.
Adrian's over there holding your hand and stuff.
Alright.
And we did it again when MC's not here.
Yes, of course.
Uh-huh.
He's holding me lovingly in his arms.
They start having sex in the corner of the room.
Nope. Nope.
No.
MC.
IMC.
I manifested Upsy into existence.
Nice.
Yeah, no, yes,
Mm-hmm.
Uh huh.
Oh, actually, there is something I will want to do.
Yes.
I'm gonna look at the rest of the party that's here right now and be like, oh, by the way, we're gonna be probably surrounded by a lot of people. I'm hoping that it won't have to lead to this, but just in case, I'm gonna take out 2 of the flashbangs I crafted a long time ago, and I'm gonna like take them and like I'll give one to CERIDWEN and one to V.
Cool.
If you need to.
Does that mean what those do?
Yeah. Basically, all you have to do, you just gotta pull on this pin, wait a couple seconds, and then throw it, and try to look away from it as much as you can. A chemical reaction is gonna make it blow up, and cause incredible deafness and blindness for a short period of time, giving you the chance to run away if need be.
Cover the ears too, or?
Most likely, I haven't tested it out. I'm a bit rusty
Hey,
with the
Odie.
recipe.
Experimental.
I have a question about changelings.
Yeah.
It says like same limb configuration, right? Can I just kind of like make my eyes and ears disappear for a few seconds, like kind of melt like Slenderman style?
If you want them to, sure.
what the fuck?
I'm gonna do that for like a few seconds.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that works. I can probably do that.
Huh. That was unexpected.
Wow.
Look, I can make it worse.
What
I'm
else
gonna
do you
do
Alcrow
Oh,
starts hyperventilating more.
Yeah, make it worse.
Does it have retractable face?
I'm
Or
gonna make my
retractable
entire
extremities?
face. I'm gonna make my entire face disappear and just kind of be replaced by like one big mouth with like sharp teeth.
Doctor
wish
Who
I
with the
could do
TV.
that.
Sorry, do you remember?
Yes,
So
I
It
did.
does
that
bring me
power,
blind and
could you-
definitely do it, but you know it's funny.
Could you theoretically turn your entire face into a dick?
Don't.
No.
Why do you do this?
It's
All right.
curiosity.
We're gonna cut to Hilda. Hilda, you are in disguise. You're sneaking through the house. Where are you going? Where are you going, Hilda?
My mic was muted. My mic was muted.
You're good.
What was the building that they said I should check out?
It is a building that is just outside of this house.
Okay.
So you have to go through the doors.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out there.
All right. You make your way out. You see that one furbolg and that blonde guy over by the car. Do you want to try to sneak by them and get into the house?
Yes.
All right. Roll me a stealth check.
Hold on.
You got this.
You really might.
Me.
I miss having enhanceability.
Okay, hold on. First I got a 9. What's Hilda's fucking
11 plus
number
11
thing?
for yourself.
11. Okay. 9/11. Oh no.
Oh.
No.
Okay, that's 20.
Yes. Absolutely. You sneak right by him and you're up at the door. Do you open it?
Yes.
It is locked.
Can I try to pick the lock? No, wait. So,
Absolutely. Mhm.
I pull out the severed horn from severed narwhal horn from my bag, and it's hollowed out, and inside is a pair of lockpicking tools.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You empty him out into your hand?
Yeah.
Roll me a hand check.
A sleight of hand check. 19, and then
19.
yeah.
You open up the door.
Fuck yeah.
You see a little hallway, a couple doors, and you do hear voices at the end of the hallway.
I'm gonna try and sneak like slightly down the hall, but I'm not gonna like go too close to the voices, but like I want to go close enough to like eavesdrop.
Yeah, absolutely. Roll stealth.
Stealth. 10. And then that's
10?
plus 11.
21. Okay.
21?
In that case, yeah, you are able to sneak up closer, and you kind of hear the sound of like a posh voice. You hear a man, maybe like around in his 30s. You hear him saying, "Well, no, I don't want to go to it, but Mother's making me, so I have to go see my idiot brother again. So I'll be back as soon as I can, but yes, you are coming tonight? Oh, well, good. I'll see you then. Don't be late. Yes. Yes, there will be food. Okay. Okay, goodbye." And you hear, like, something clattering as you see the door at the end of the hallway opens up. What do you do?
I'm gonna kind of trail behind, see if I can get any...
He's coming out the door towards you.
Oh, shit. Okay. I'm gonna hide under... I'm gonna, like, hide in the shadows, hide under a table, hide under something.
With your 21, that absolutely works.
Yippee.
You see a young man, he's about 31, has a bitch-ass bowl cut, okay? He has... he wears fancy clothing. He has a pair of little crow wings coming out of his back. He has purple eyes. He's kind of like messing with like a pocket watch that he like breaks in his hand and then he like throws it behind him. So he goes walking down the hallway. So that is who you see going down the hall.
Hilda can't help but smirk at how much of a fucking loser he looks like.
Yeah.
You know, part of her just wants to stab him in the back just because of how embarrassing he looks. But she doesn't.
Absolutely.
Okay, she'll look around, see like what in the near proximity, like what kind of rooms or doorways perchance are there?
Yeah, all of them mostly are unlocked. So there's like 6 doors. The one he came out of was the 6th door.
Okay. She's gonna approach the 4th door and put her ear up to it, see if there's any audible noise there.
Not from what you can hear, but you do hear from the parking lot. "Do you work here or something? Why are you just standing by those cars? Go do your job!" Fucking hate him.
Yeah, she wants to stab him in the back even more now, but she resists. She's gonna slowly open the 4th door.
Yeah. You open the door, and you see it is a bedroom with, like, it's a wreck. It's a mess.
Okay. Is, like, the light on? Is there anything?
No,
like...
yeah, he left it on.
Okay. What around there? What, like, stuff that isn't a mess is there?
Everything's a mess. His bed is a mess. There's, like, clothes and, like, books and crap on the floor. It looks like a train wreck.
Okay. Anything of like use that she can get from this?
You could steal one of his shoes. Probably piss him off.
Yeah, she'll. Everything she's learned about being a spy, she shouldn't do it, but like she kind of wants to. She won't do it.
Alright. In that case, do you make your way to the 2nd room?
Yes.
Alright. You open up the door and you see another bedroom that is entirely trashed.
Okay. Is there any identifying information I can find as to who it belongs to?
Judging from the mess, it looks like it belongs to the same guy.
2 fucking bedrooms. Okay.
The rich kid, what are you expecting?
She's gonna She's gonna investigate this room a little bit more.
Okay.
She doesn't think there's gonna be anything like of use, but she might as well check.
Not really. You find a bunch of fucking embarrassing books and shit that he is laying around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's about as much as I expected.
Way too below the average adult's reading level.
What a fucking loser.
Um,
Okay. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's look past the other doors.
Alright, you're going into room 3?
Yes.
Alright, you open it up, and you see another messy room, but you do see 2 people are in there. Both of them are wearing the clothes of the servants, and they both kind of look over at you, and they're like, "Oh, are you new here?" It looks like they're cleaning up the room.
Okay. She's just gonna go with it because, like, that's half of what people really think of you is just your confidence. If you walk in confident enough, they're just gonna think you're another cleaner. So she walks in, she plays along. Yeah, I'm the new one. They just hired me.
Right, yeah, the missus said we were getting a new one. Right, so I assume you've familiarized yourself with the place, you know the order?
Yes, I am somewhat familiar. I'm still a bit rusty, but
Yep.
I've been learning.
Yep, we just cleaned the next room for the next day, so we just switches between all of these rooms for every day after he trashes the last one. So we just prep in advance. So
All right. Are we cleaning the other 2 rooms?
no, we do it one a day because if we clean more than one room, then he'll trash both rooms, and so we make less work for ourselves.
Gotcha. All right. So, is there anything I should work on?
Well, if you want, there's like mold growing over there, so if you want to scrub that down.
Oh, fun. How did mold get... Okay, I'm not gonna ask.
We stopped asking questions years ago.
All right. She gets on her knees and she goes with it. She just to like not raise any suspicion.
Absolutely.
So now she's just cleaning mold now.
You spend like 45 minutes cleaning this shit up. This room is disgusting.
Christ.
And you guys end up finishing up, and the one lady who was talking to you before was like, "Alright, ladies, well done," and she hands you 20 gold, and hands the other lady 20 gold.
Oh, pocket that for lady.
Yep.
For later. Yeah.
Right. I'm sure you 2 have other chores to do, so get to that.
Yep. Alright. Off to clean up this pigsty. She mumbles that last part under her breath so they can't like fully hear her.
The one lady goes, "I know that's right." Are you making your way back to the main house to meet up with the others?
She's gonna survey the perimeter a bit more.
Yeah.
Like just real quickly.
Absolutely. Going around the house, you see quite a lot of little trees, a couple of gardens. There is a large stable where they keep horses. There's a little track that they ride them around on. It's a big ol' estate.
All right. Anything like any I don't know. Is there like any secret gems? Any secret journals? Any 8 pages? Under 8 pages? Fucking
Fucking roll me an investigation check.
Okay. 17.
You do not find anything of interest outside.
God damn it! Okay. She's gonna return for the time being. Maybe later she'll look around more.
Yeah, absolutely. Make your way back inside. You guys are all kind of inside chatting in your little sitting room. when Hilda comes in, she smells like shit.
Hang on.
Yeah.
But this also means that these guys left us to sit here doing nothing for 45 minutes.
The lady has been coming in and checking in on you guys. She's like come over and looked
They
at you
still left us to sit here.
for 45 minutes. She's looked over at you, Thalaston, and is like, I'm so sorry, Ventrin is just taking a very long time to get himself ready. You know how he is, he needs a bunch of people to help him out. So,
yes.
but yeah, you come like and step in, Hilda, you smell like crap. You guys can smell her before she even comes into the room.
Does anyone have prestidigitation?
I got it. I think. Actually, let me check. I do.
It's probably not a good idea that you smell like shit.
Yeah.
It's fine, we're sorting it.
Listen, you just gotta go with it sometimes, you know? Someone thought I was a cleaning lady, so... Gotta be a cleaning lady.
Clean these nuts.
Why do you smell like shit? Did you go in the bathroom?
Did you find any good?
Okay. Alcrow, listen, your brother, he's a fucking pig.
That's probably Ventrin.
There was mold growing in the corner, I don't... She's very clearly frustrated. She's also sweaty, so some of like the makeup of her disguise is like running.
Oh.
Yep.
So, Alcrow, are you the clean one in the family?
No, we're all clean ones except for fucking Ventrim.
What's his name? Bertram?
Dominica,
Ventrim.
how did you make that sound flirtatious, Dominica? I don't understand. It sounded like it was leading to an innuendo.
How old would you say this Bertram character is?
Ventrim is 31 years old.
He's what? He's how old?
31.
31?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he's the
How does a
baby.
30-year-old have a bowl cut?
He's the baby of the family.
He had a bowl cut?
So,
Yeah,
Alcrow,
yeah.
He had a bowl cut!
the ugly one in the family.
He has 3 rooms?
So he's the youngest. He's the youngest child.
So
Maybe
the ugly one in
this
the
is why they
family.
built. Maybe
So
this is why they
he's a
built a
brat.
separate building. They know what he's like.
Oh,
They don't want him in the
brat.
house anymore if he's going to behave like
Shut
that, so
the
they built a
fuck up,
separate
Dominica.
building for him.
I don't think you're the kind of brat, though.
At that point, there's another knock at the door.
Yes.
That
go again.
lady comes walking in again, and she says, yes, I'm so sorry for the delay again. They're ready for you now, if you are.
Oh, he's finally ready. Thank God.
Yes, I
Okay.
apologize for the wait.
Yes. Okay. That's
Yelling at the people, the employees.
of course he doesn't change. And
Yeah.
changed. Okay.
Don't worry, Alcrow Adrian can help you de-stress later.
Shut the fuck up, Dominica. Let's go.
All right. In that case, you guys make your way. Hold on. You guys make your way to a little like enclosed garden area. The roof is like covered. There's a little table with food on it. And out there, Hilda, you recognize Ventrim. And out there are 3 other individuals. The first is a lady who looks to be maybe about 36, 38, I want to say. She has black hair, black wings, has like white streaks through her hair, has these weird like dark patches under her skin. She wears a purple skirt, a pair of slippers, and a hoodie. And this is your sister, Alsix. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. It's Alsix or Alsix? I'm not
We'll
sure.
go with Alsix. It sounds
We'll go with
better.
Alsix. Next to her, currently eating a little something something, is your brother, Aracled, who has blonde hair with like his black roots coming through. He wears a pair of glasses. He's very put together. He also has a pair of wings. This is what he looks like. And then finally, your other brother, Bezaliel, is also there. He is wearing the sort of formal robes from a magic academy. And they all kind of turn to look at you. And L6 immediately rushes over to you, Thalaston, and gives you a big old hug. And she says, "You're back!"
I'm alive.
Oh. She pulls back and looks at you, and she's like, oh, can you take off your mask?
Do I have to?
You don't have to if you don't want to.
I will. Why not?
Do you want to describe what your face looks like to everybody?
Yes, please.
Oh god, let me see if I can get the
Yes.
let me see if I can make sure the Fuji actually uploads properly.
Good.
But Alcrow is that's the wrong image in the wrong spot. God damn it.
It's okay.
Alright, so Alcrow is he's a bird person, but underneath the mask he has a more say thinner face, more, I guess, gaunt is the right word. Purple eyes to reflect the purpleness of the entire fucking family. And I don't really know how else to describe underneath the mask because I'm a little stupid.
Just say twink.
It's great.
Just say twink.
Like,
All right.
There you go.
and all right, there we go. Should be up now. How are we looking?
Amazing.
How are we looking, streamer man?
It's looking good. We see the man.
All right, cool.
All
Seeing the man, Dominica's gonna come up to you and be like, "Oh, so you don't grow feathers in your face?"
Shut the fuck up, Dominica. I'm going to punch you.
No, you're not.
What? Why do you sound like this? What is? Okay.
L6 kind of looks between you and Dominica and kind of narrows at you, Dominica, for him. And your brother Aracled kind of moseys up. He has a little glass in his hands, and he says, "Well, Thalaston, I didn't know that you kept such attractive company."
Oh,
Kind of looking over at Dominica and others.
Fuck me.
Aracled, if
hello.
you, I don't.
Hello. And what might your name be? And he holds out a hand for you to shake.
I'm Dominica. What's your name?
Gives it a little kiss. Aracled Alcrow.
Are you the oldest, or what? Are you older than than Thalaston?
Yes, I am older than Thalaston. Our sister, the oldest.
I will be staring at L6 with the most pained expression on my face the entire time.
L6 is looking at Aracled fuck off, man. Fucking L6 is let's just go over here. Bezaliel wants to see you. Kind of drags you over. You can see Hilda. Ventrim is kind of on the other side of the room, kind of looking at all of you, narrowing his eyes and stuff. He's eating the stuff with his hands. There's bowls there with spoons and clippers in it to pick stuff up. He's putting his whole hand in there.
Ugh, God.
Okay, we're not touching those bowls then.
Hilda's
Hilda's putting on
touch
a
mother
nice
balls.
face. Hilda's putting on a nice face, but she wants this man dead.
Yeah.
Ventrim,
That's what the point of the mask is.
That's the point of the mask.
oh my god.
Ventrim looks at you, Thalaston, and is like, "Is that you, Thalaston?
Yes, it is, Ventrim. Stop
You
using a
sound
fucking
like an
hand.
old man. I thought you were a grandfather for a moment."
I
Yes,
Where to go?
I don't
Just
know,
ignore
how
him.
old are you, kid?
Just
Why is he still a
Old enough.
child? He's in his 30s.
Oh, well, that's pathetic, isn't it?
Shut up, Dominica. But why is he still grabbing things with his hands? Was he
Can we
taught
get a
nothing?
true in chat?
he was taught. He just chose to ignore it.
Uh-huh. I
Mother and
see.
father bought him his own little home outside of Yasuki.
Oh, that's what that is. Oh god.
Yes.
So I see they encourage his habits. Every last one.
Yep. As always. Your brother Bezaliel comes walking up to you, kind of like pats you on the back, and he's like, "Thalaston, you're back. How have you
Yes.
been doing?"
A lot has happened. But I'm here. I'm alive somehow, and get to see all of you again, which I'm
Yes.
grateful to see most of you.
Yes. Well, you can just say me now, Six. It's fine.
Yeah.
How is your sorcery coming along?
It's
Good, I hope.
many things have happened.
Yes.
But it's definitely been nice being able to follow what I wanted, and I am happy with having followed
Hey,
the
GM.
path I have.
Yeah.
Since I know normally he's not like this anxious about talking about stars and stuff, can I roll insight to see if something else has happened since then?
I mean, you've seen him running around cutting people and like taking his blood and stuff and fighting with sickles instead of magic. I don't feel like it would be very hard to tell that something has changed.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Something is different.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Duchess is gonna note that for later.
Yeah. Alistair kind of speaks up and is like, "So, who are all of these people?"
This is my traveling party that I happen to run into. We have all these people. Most of them,
Yeah, introduce us.
you please, Dominica, stop.
Eric Led like nods and is like, "Yes, please."
Eric led. I'm going to fucking punch you.
Oh, I'd love
You
to see
can't
you
fuck
try.
anyone. Okay, so we have our great group of people. We have V, Rye, Duchess, Dominica.
Get my name happier, why don't you?
No.
Yeah,
I
show some
mean-
respect to your friends, Thalaston.
See, this guy gets it.
Once I start getting respect, I'll show respect back.
Yeah, I respect you.
That's how I usually work, you know? Unless I usually yell at you or call you names.
Well,
Fuckhead.
who says that isn't respect? I mean, people can enjoy that.
Dominica. I need 5 minutes without you doing this. 5.
Yeah, I guess I can be entertained just talking with your very easy on the eyes brother.
No, you won't. Can someone please take Dominica and not... Oh my god.
Oh yes, I will.
No, anyone but
Oh, thank you.
but you. Stepping between them.
Mhm.
Pushing Dominica away.
Are you
Pulling
jealous,
them.
Alcrow?
What the fuck am I jealous about?
Why are you
Then let me
calling him
talk to your
Alcrow? Yeah, what's up?
Sorry.
On our Arclad? Yeah. He's rich. He's a sleazeball, you know?
Gotcha.
But it seems like he's just flirting for fun.
Okay. Doesn't seem like he's the type to, like, take easily impressionable people and, like, do something with it.
He's
I don't know about that part. He's a sleazeball.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yep.
So, yes, I met all of them starting with a job back in Hogsmeade, and other friend CERIDWEN, I actually met when I left here. Oh, sorry, not left. When I was kicked out here. Yeah, so I went to the Castell clan and I made friends. One of them being CERIDWEN, and both went to Hogsmeade and continued my research there, and yeah, we just kind of lived there until we started doing jobs, and yeah, here we are now after quite a while of moving around and stuff. Yeah, it's been a little bit. Everclad, please don't do anything. That'd
What
be great.
authority do you have over me, brother?
Just keep thyself inside thy pants, brother.
I'll do whatever I want with my pants. Thalaston.
You shouldn't worry about his pants. Let me
Why-
worry about it.
Why? What do you mean, Dominica? L6,
What
please
is it?
save me.
L6 kind of like looks at Ericlad and is like, "Get out of here, go, leave." And Ericlad like rolls his eyes and looks at you, Dominica, and says, "I'll find you later," and saunters out of the room.
Thank you.
You're such a buzzkill, Thalaston.
Still hate hearing that. So how has mother and father been? How have they been living?
Well, father has been busy as always. I believe he's out right now.
Oh.
Mother is almost entirely obsessed with this solstice that is coming up.
Yeah.
I don't know why she's been so enthralled by it, but
Do you have any information on it at all? Do you happen to?
No, she's. You know how she is with me. She doesn't tell me anything.
Oh,
So
yes. I was hoping that would change. I'm sorry, he still keeps you locked up, like.
yes. Yes.
My God.
There's a reason why this garden has a roof.
So you can't leave.
No. Yes. That's exactly the reason.
Yeah. Do you know where she would keep any of that? Any of the information?
Any of the information probably in father's study or her study.
Okay.
I'm sure she has spells cast on it though. So.
Good point. I'm worried about that and everything.
Yes.
I
don't know very much about it. Do you know much about it?
Sorcerers become powerful.
Oh.
That's the basics of it. So, do you know if they've had any recent ones to create an undead army and take over some pod or something?
No. I mean, not any more than the other vampire lords around here want to already.
Yeah, well, considering they're all meeting up and everything, it's a worrisome thing.
Yes.
I'd rather not have an entire part of the land ruled by
Yes, no, as do I. I don't understand what Mother is thinking. Is these people want to eliminate all humanoids from Greyhaven? That includes us. I don't know if she thinks there's going to be some form of safety for us because we've kissed Bramblewood's ass for so many years. Forgive me.
DM,
I don't know what she's thinking. Yes?
can I speak up about something real quick?
Yeah?
I'm just gonna say, as he finishes that, I'll say like, oh, maybe she has an intent for her family.
What do
Maybe.
you mean by that?
I mean, you've seen how she's treated Alcrow. One wrong move, and he was out to the house just like that. What's to say that you lot are any different?
Well, for starters, Bezaliel is the magical prodigy, so he is the one that is, forgive me when I say this, Alcrow, double what she wanted him and Alcrow to be combined.
Yeah.
Aracled is the one taking over Father's business, so they can't get rid of him. Ventrum is Ventrum. And for whatever reason, she doesn't want me to leave ever. So
I think it has something to do with the weird dark stuff. Magic.
That solstice, if she's that obsessed about it, it does have some great magical connotations to it, and if she's willing to make deals with vampires, I don't think it's entirely out of good heart.
yes, well, I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know if this is a now thing or if this is something she's expected for a while, because as long as I can remember, she's been a part of this court. So
Yeah.
not sure.
Some people
It's-
don't always show off their cards. They can even be family. I know that
suppose.
you've probably been living them for a very long time, but be careful.
Yes, I will.
It's a bit worrisome, and I say a bit, I mean it's very worrisome, because we would like that to not happen, where we die. It's I don't want the entirety of Greyhaven to go away. That would be great to not
No.
have that happen. So, yeah.
And you said
So,
you were studying the solstice, right? That's what Mother said, at least.
yes, I've had a lot of notes on it, and I've been keeping track of it. But I have not been able to get the most amount of information from everything. It's been a bit worrisome, but I don't know. Why?
Well, speaking of magical fields of study, why does your family study so much about necromancy?
Do you know any more than I do, Alfred?
I'm sorry. It's just what we've been taught for all our lives. Our grandmother was a necromancer. Her grandmother was a necromancer. It's just been an ongoing thing. We're not entirely sure.
Do you enjoy this necromancy?
I mean, its powers, I suppose. I mean, I've never lived without it. I don't know if I would be able to live without it. So, I mean, I'm indifferent, I suppose. I mean, having powers isn't much to look at if you can't use them. You know what I mean?
Maybe. But the world has a vibrant amount of different types of magic fields, and your brother was one of those people that was curious in finding out. What's wrong with a little discovery? If it's really that bad to discover any other field of magic or find out any other sort of powers, is that really something you should limit yourself just because of family tradition?
Well, I wish I would be able to, but unfortunately, my parents have not let me leave the house for 38 years I've been alive. And unfortunately, they don't keep very much information on other sorts of sorcery bloodlines since Thalaston was revealed to be a lunar sorcerer. So unfortunately, I don't really have very much possibility to test these new things out. I'm sorry if that sounded snappish, but
No, no offense taken. I'm just also saying that maybe your parents are in the wrong for denying you the chance to explore the world that is around you.
I mean, most likely, yes.
Doesn't that make you want to try something to find a way out?
Well, I mean, I suppose so.
Why not give it a shot then?
I mean, I don't know how well I'd be able to do in a world out there when I haven't experienced any hardly of it. You know what I mean? I mean, the most glimpse I've gotten of the outside world is a few business partners from Breathing Woods that came up here. So,
Well, if you take a page out of Alcrow's book, one of the best teachers when finding out about the outside world is living it. Sure, you might have some failures here and there, but I think you would enjoy finding something out there that isn't being stuck within the walls and halls and gardens of this estate.
well, yes, it would be nice to leave, but I'm not sure if my parents would let me, but we shall absolutely see.
Your parents denied Alcrow the chance to come back and treated him like garbage just because he wants to believe in lunar sorcery. I don't think they're great judges of character.
Something to think about, I suppose.
Indeed.
Looks over at Thalaston. He kind of like rubs like a hand on your back, you know, like his head kind of like an arm around, like on your shoulder. You know what I mean? I suppose dinner is soon. Well, in a couple of hours. Ooh, Alcrow, you haven't met fucking Ericlid and Bezaliel's partners, have you?
No. Should
Right.
I
Well,
grab my partner?
your partner?
Yes.
Who? Where? Sort of like scanning the crowd. The Dominica wasn't
No. No.
good. I know you have better taste.
Yes, I very much do. I'm, a little worried about bringing this out. Because I know very well this is not going to go well with everyone here. But I have not introduced him yet. His name is Adrian.
Oh, we all know you're gay, Alcrow. We figured that out ages ago.
Oh.
We were just waiting for you to tell us. We figured it out. Mom and Dad have not.
Yes.
Well, which one is he? Where is he? Like looking across the crowd.
He's the one who looks. I don't.
The purple one, the one that matches your color scheme.
Yes.
She like looks over and Adrian kind of like comes out from the back of the crowd and is like, "Hello, nice to meet you." She like shakes his hand. They have like a little conversation and stuff, and she looks back at you and she says, "Well, congratulations. Aracled's wife is named Kara. Bezaliel's wife is named Vania." Yes. Speaking of, where is that Dominica person? I noticed they have disappeared from the room.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And as you guys look around, Dominica is nowhere to be found.
Is Aracled in the room?
No, he left.
Hey. Okay.
You had already noticed this kind of.
No one noticed.
Purple.
No one. The fact that the lack of comments. Come on, I expected more from you guys.
That's why I'm
MC,
doing all the
I
stealth
think
check ages ago.
Conversation's happening.
I need you to know I did notice with the
Mhm.
wisdom with the cleric perception.
Yeah, no, I know that. I know that.
I've been shaking Rye's arm and whispering to him this whole
Yeah,
time.
no,
Yeah, we've been whispering back and forth.
dude, I know. I was like, or he went like, oh yeah, we noticed. I'm like, all right, good. At least someone knows where I am.
I'm not gonna expose you. I'm not gonna
Thank
call
you.
you out.
Thank you.
I'm gonna tell
This
Rye.
is
I
this
mean-
is why you're my bro.
I
Oh
probably
my
could have
God.
noticed, but honestly,
Gross.
you do you. I trust you with who you want to be with.
Hold on, what's your passive perception, Duchess?
Hold on. 17.
17
then
you
you
didn't
didn't.
notice.
You
Alright.
didn't notice.
And yeah, I
And
just
he rolled a fucking stealth check like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I rolled a stealth check. I forgot to put it just for myself. I'm surprised no one else noticed.
But yeah, no, L6 like looks at you, Alcrow, and is like, what the fuck is his fucking problem?
I.
Okay,
I hate him.
Ventrum, go back to your shed. It's a house. Go back to your shed. Ventrum like picks up one of the bowls and goes walking out of the room in a
Jesus
huff.
Christ.
I can't stand him and his fucking attitude and his stupid fucking cut. Swear
It
to
is,
fucking God.
Hilda audibly scoffs.
It's. He. Oh God. Why the ball?
Right.
Why the
Hmm?
ball? He took the ball with him. Why the ball?
Yes. He does that. He will just take
To be fair, I
dishes from.
don't think any of us wanted to eat out of it after, reaching his full hand into it.
No. I don't think he washes his hands. I don't think he's ever washed his hands.
Oh.
Ugh.
Yeah, that checks out.
Anyway,
Surprised he's alive.
where's Elizabeth? And she kind of like looks around. You can kind of see like the lady with the cat ears like looks over and is like, "Yes, ma'am." And L6 looks to her and says, "Can you take Thalaston and the others back to the sitting room? I'm gonna go and try to figure out what the fuck is going on with Eric Led." And she says,
Would you like me
"Yes.
to come along?
Do you want to witness that?"
No.
This trip is going to be bad enough for you as it is. I'm assuming. So, just let me take care of this. And she like pats your back and looks over at Adrian and says, "Nice to meet you again. Lovely to see you again, Thalaston."
You
and
too, sister.
she kind of gives you one more hug, and yeah, Elizabeth kind of, the servant lady walks up and says, "All right, I can take you all to the sitting room now." And she gives a smile and starts to lead you guys out. You guys follow?
DM,
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
when he gave the hug, can I just roll an insight check to see if he's also a little sussy?
Who? L6?
Yeah, L6.
Yeah, you can roll an insight on her.
Alright. We'll roll an insight on House 6. Oh, okay. That's 16.
She has Alcrow's best interest at heart. She would murder somebody for.
Okay.
She is the least scummy sibling out of all.
We're breaking her out.
Including
Thalaston.
Thalaston.
Yes, including me.
We're breaking her out like
Wow.
Y'all, quite literally, she is wearing a sweatshirt and like sweatpants at this event where everybody else is dressed nicely. She
Oh,
gives zero
we're
fucks
breaking
about
her out, like,
everything
right?
happening here.
Mhm.
We're breaking her out, right? We have room in the van.
Oh yeah, of course, we're breaking her out.
Mhm.
Not even a question.
All right.
There's a break.
So you guys make your way back to the room. Dominica, shit happens. You guys are like a couple minutes after like finishing up, and you hear a knock at the door. Ericled, what do you want, L6? Are you decent? Ericled like looks over at you.
I mean,
Do
I
you
don't
want me to
mind.
let her in? Alright. He kind of like stands up, has like a towel wrapped around his waist. Both of those guys, it took Dominica 28 sessions to get bitches, but she finally did it.
Hey, I got bitches earlier.
Finally, let's go.
I got
Let's
bitches
go.
earlier.
Let's go.
I got one bitch, and it's Alcrow.
Why are we cheering?
Finally, 28 sessions, and it's with
I love
Alcrow's
you.
sibling. I'm so
Let's
proud of
go.
you.
I love you, Wyatt.
I don't believe that. I love you too.
But yeah, he opens the door, and she like glares at you, Dominica, like looks right through your soul. And she like grabs his arm and like pulls him outside. You can hear there's hushed fighting happening
Can I
in the
listen
hallway.
to the hushed fighting? Can I
Absolutely. Roll me a perception check.
Alright, perception check. Oh my god, that my worst rolls. Let's see.
I'm rolling like ass today, dude.
Hey, I rolled a 19. Let's go.
Okay. You can hear Ericled's side of the conversation. L6 is being particularly silent.
Okay.
So you can hear him going, I have mates too, L6. Right? It's been months. I have to take care of myself. Yes, well, Mother has been busy. Kara has been too preoccupied with what she has going on. I need to find ways to relieve myself. I'm a gentleman.
Gentlemen.
Don't start with that. Right? It was maybe a one-time thing. Alright? I don't understand why you're getting in such a deal. Like, making this into such a big deal because it's not. Right? Thalaston is coming here once, and Mother and Father are not going to allow him near this house ever again. I'm done with the conversation. And you kind of hear him coming back in your direction towards the room.
Alright.
He kind of comes walking in and is like, I'm sorry you had to hear that.
It's okay. I need ways to relieve myself.
Yes, well, I'm sure you don't have any problems with that in that regard. As a compliment, I mean that as a compliment.
Thank you.
Of course. So, you and Thalaston are in an adventuring party?
Yeah, we are. We're just, just existing,
Really?
doing things, yeah.
I didn't think Thalaston would even let a speck of dirt near his direction. What?
Oh, you would be surprised. Alcrow's sharper than he seems.
Really? That is a shocker. Honestly.
Shocker? Nah, give him some credit. Alcrow can do many things.
Yes, it can be a major stick up someone's ass. Well, he has.
I've grown rather fond of him.
Well, I guess we all have our own taste. So, how did
Yeah,
you
we
get
do.
involved with him?
Jobs. Just pretty much just jobs for the money, and then we just kept the same party.
I see.
Yeah,
So
it's
you've
nothing deep to it.
It's not deep, but you traveled back to here?
Well, I'm bored. But I wanted to see where he comes from. I mean, he is quite interesting.
Thalaston.
He
We're
is.
talking about the same person?
We are. I mean, maybe if you paid less attention to yourself and a little more attention to your siblings, you would notice that he's actually really cool.
Sorry?
You could pay attention to him a little more. He seems really cool. Maybe you could get along with him. You certainly got along with me.
I'm sure you and Thalaston are nothing alike. You have
Oh,
charm
definitely
and
not
style.
alike. It's got a little charm too. I'm just saying, if you get to know
Really?
him, maybe you'll find that he's actually a good brother.
I knew him for about 20 years. I feel like that's a very long time to get to know somebody.
You knew him in the same environment. You don't know him now.
Sure. Well, this was nice.
It was.
Let's do
I
it again
appreciate it.
sometime.
Sure. And
Now-
Dominica's gonna get dressed
Yeah.
and be like, "Goodbye, handsome," and then walk away and
Alright.
leave.
You make your way out? Do you make your way back down to the sitting room?
Yep.
Alright, all of you are sitting in the sitting room when you see Dominica open up the door and come walking in.
I'm just skipping into the room.
They look radiant.
Huh.
So how was it?
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, have fun.
So
Dominica,
how was
What
it?
did I miss?
what the fuck?
I insulted your brother.
I hardly believe that.
Well, you're allowed to believe whatever you want to believe.
That you fucked him.
That too.
Oh my god.
Hey, you
Why?
weren't gonna do it.
It's what I. Oh my god. Oh my. Why?
Why what?
Why? I asked
For
one
fun.
fucking favor already, and you couldn't
What?
do that.
You just told me not to fuck your parents.
I said stay the fuck away from my brother.
Well, you tell me to stay the fuck away from you all the time. I never do that.
Fine. Have fun, fucking everyone.
There is another knock on the door. Me again.
Hello.
She pops open the door. Dominica, I need you to roll me a history.
History.
Yeah.
Let me roll. They see me rolling. That is not good because I got a fucking 6.
Man.
For whatever reason, she looks vaguely familiar to you, this lady. Can't exactly place it, but somehow she does. But yeah, Elizabeth looks over at you, Alcrow, and says, your parents, are ready to see you now?
Hey, lady.
Yes.
Where do I know you from?
I don't believe we've met.
No, we have.
Can you remind me of your name?
Remind me of yours first.
Elizabeth Croft?
Do I remember now?
This is Layla's missing granddaughter.
Yeah,
and
that's
the author
what I
of
said. Do I remember now?
the Croft notes. Yeah, you know
Yeah.
exactly who this fucker is.
I'm gonna grab her violently, and I'm like, "You're
Whoa.
Layla's.
Get
You're
off
Layla's
me.
You're Layla's granddaughter,
What are you talking about?
Layla. Your grandmother.
she's like looking around, like especially at you, Alcrow, like very confused.
Can you
Dominica,
not
maybe don't grab people violently.
roll
Yeah,
around?
she's like kind of like stepped back towards the door.
Explain slowly.
You
Please.
wrote a book. You met my girlfriends.
I didn't.
I've been searching for you.
Me?
Yes.
I haven't written a book ever. I don't know what you're talking about.
We have it.
We have the book.
What?
I'm not inside that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Please,
Same.
can I also?
Yeah, same.
What is going
Absolutely.
on?
Everybody,
Welcome
let's go.
inside, everyone.
Group
Group
insight.
insight, woohoo!
18.
All right, my insight is
5.
I got a 18. 18 for insight.
Hey,
I pulled a
18.
Hilda, and that's a 21.
Not one.
All right.
Win.
Oh, not one. Right.
Oh.
For a second, you forgot who Elizabeth Croft is.
Man.
Carrie, Dominica, V, and Duchess. She has no idea what you guys are talking about. She
It was
looks
more-
Dominica,
genuinely
fucking
frightened and concerned.
Can I then retry insight to see if there's any like interference with her memories? Like, does she look like maybe like there's like some
We have
confusion
to take
because
magic. Anyone have
Dominica's
to
gonna
take
start
magic?
crying.
What are you saying, Cal?
Does anyone have detect magic?
I don't have to take
Don't think
magic.
I
I'm
do.
sorry.
Nope.
No.
Womp womp.
Oh.
Alright.
How does
You
no one
can-
in this party have detect magic? We are.
You can try it, Dominica. I mean, Duchess, sorry. Let me check the NPCs.
in this case, you could just ask me to roll an Arcana check.
Yeah, I'm down to help.
Yeah, you could if you want.
I want to also roll one. I'm rolling one too.
Okay.
3 Arcana.
Nat 20!
You
Natural
got a
20.
16.
8.
I got a 16.
I'm so sorry, Rye. You kind of like
Wait,
are late
what
to the party. You're like, oh my, wait, that's rough.
Holy shit.
You're rolling an Arcana if you want, just to see if there's any memory
Yeah, but
interference.
go on, straight roll, baby. 16.
For all of you who got 18 or higher,
18.
it definitely looks like there has been some memory interference here.
Dominica's gonna drop to the ground and cry.
What? Why?
What?
I'll interject a little bit and be like, my apologies. My friend here was thinking that you were a lost friend of one of their partners that they lost for a long time ago, and it was related to this one book. It's nothing personal. We
Oh.
apologize.
All right. She kind of like shakes and kind of like straightens
I
back
can't
out.
believe you're alive.
I'm gonna
can
grab.
I,
I'm gonna.
like,
I'm gonna
Yeah.
like look at Dominica and be like, "Hey, Dominica, can I talk to you 2 seconds?"
Layla thinks you're dead.
Dominica.
Dominica.
Thalaston, your parents would like to speak to you. I'm just gonna
Yes,
stand
let-
outside.
We can go. We can go.
Okay. Make your way out. Close the door. You three, all of you, CERIDWEN, HILDA, Mignus, V, Rye, and Dominica are all still in the room.
Hey.
What's going on?
Dominica, if she clearly doesn't recognize the name, maybe don't keep pushing it.
But
Well, not the name. Yeah.
how could this happen?
There's some memory fuckery going on.
The fuck did they do to her?
We're in a house with extremely powerful spellcasters.
Guys, maybe we shouldn't be talking this in front of them themselves.
I thought they
They're
lived there.
there.
Sorry.
Not there. Yeah, Elizabeth and Alcrow left the room.
Oh, never
None
mind.
of the other
Okay, then
siblings are there.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a magical chicanery, and knowing, like Caradon says, they're very powerful magical people here. If they don't want them to remember anything, they have the capabilities to do so.
I still got Alina. She knows. She. Fuck.
Not at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
I can't really
Keep
do
her
anything about that right
fucking
now.
memories. They're
I have
somewhere.
remove a curse prepared.
Oh.
Oop.
V, this
says
is why you're my
out loud.
best. This is why you're my bestie. Please, can we, guys, can we?
Maybe let's
Kidnap
wait until
her.
we're closer to leaving. Doing it now seems
Yes.
like a shit
Yes.
idea.
No. Can we get her and get in the same way that we're we need her out of here.
It's gonna be. This isn't in character, but it's gonna be like a moment of: do you want to know the truth, or do you want to remain in your life? This is the fucking Matrix now.
I understand what kind of sentiment you want, Dominica. If we can get them out, that would be nice. But there's also going to be a lot of very powerful people here in a very few amount of time. If we are going to do this, we're going to have to be subtle about it.
I'm gonna fucking kill them all.
Dominica,
No.
keep a level head. We're not killing anybody unless we have to.
Also, you do like. Actually, never mind. Because my brain went straight to arson, and I was like, "No, other people live here." And then I realized, wait, no, you can just kill those guys. Sorry, my brain immediately went to burning the house down.
I'm just gonna sit there and I'm just gonna sit there, and all the glory from being fucked is slowly vanishing away from me.
Listen, I understand you want to kill these people for what they did. I get the sentiment. But revenge right now is a fool's game, and we can't afford it.
Whatever. I'm just gonna fucking do nothing again, I guess.
Dominica, I'm not telling you to just do nothing. We will do something.
Just wait for the right moment.
Exactly. You're not pointless. But if we try to do something that's too dangerous, we're gonna be all put in danger. And for the sake of your girlfriends, I don't think they want to notice that you're dead.
Fine. I'll go with your plan.
Thank you.
And Dominica's just gonna like stand up and be silent.
I'll stand up and
Alright.
look at the others. And we'll start talking about like plans and stuff. We can
Yeah.
transition to Alcrow.
Alright. In that case, Thalaston, you are led up the stairs of the by Elizabeth. And she kind of like looks back at you and says, sorry about your friend that I wasn't who they were looking for.
It's
They're going to be alright?
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's they've gone through a lot, and I think just something triggered. So just don't worry about it, and I think everything will be all right.
Okay. She nods and kind of leads you up to the door to your father's office. And she kind of like steps aside to allow you to go in.
Okay.
You got this, Alcrow.
You got it, Alcrow. Let's go.
You got this.
Do you go inside?
I go inside.
You push into your father's study. Inside, you can see it is a long room. There's a desk, shelves of books. You can see your mother is sitting in your father's chair, and your father is not present. And your mother sort of looks up at you, like folds up some paperwork and moves it aside. And she says, "Thalaston, I'm glad you were able to be here. I apologize that your father isn't present. He was busy with them."
Yep, sounds about right.
Would you like to have a seat? I have something important to talk to you about.
Okay. Sure. I'll sit down.
Right. She kind of like holds a hand out to you.
What?
I'm just offering a hand to hold. You don't have to take it if you don't want.
Can I like I don't trust this. Can I do something to check?
Roll an insight check. Roll an insight check.
22.
All right, give me just one moment.
Uh-huh.
22. She is telling the truth that it is just a hand to hold. She seems kind of torn up over something.
Okay. I will take her hand.
All right, she takes your hand, looks you dead in the eyes, and says, "I've been a bad mother to you, Thalaston, for many years. And you know this, I know this, and I owe you a genuine apology for the years that you have spent away from your family, the years that you've spent in peril, possible danger. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I wanted you to know that the option, well, that it's out there. I am sure you have questions about the origins of your lunar sorcery, and I'm sure by the time that you discovered the creature that I sent after you, after Nightingale's party, I'm sure you may understand where that heritage comes from now. I'm not sure if you've pieced that together yet.
Well, the starry beast is one thing.
Yes.
I
You got your lunar sorcery from me.
yeah. Yeah, I got that.
Yes.
Yes.
I needed to keep up appearances, as you know, as a family that generally specializes in necromantic powers and selling spell scrolls, but that's not the point. I wanted to give you an explanation of why I sent you away. I regret it, and I need you to know that I needed to build this illusion of perfection besides the scandal of you being sent away to remain safe from Lady Bramblewood. I'm sure you know about your sister's ailment, of the dark, inky magic under her skin. That was a curse laid upon her when she was a child. If I hadn't... Sorry?
A curse.
Yes. It was Bramblewood's way of welcoming me to her court and making sure that she had enough blackmail on me and your father to make sure that we remained in check. I had to send you away, and if I did not, it would have resulted in me losing you and your sister, and I didn't want to take that chance. I genuinely am glad that you are home. I'm excited to announce that you are back at the dinner tonight. I'm interested to meet the group that you are traveling with. Your brother, Ventrin, tells me that you have a partner among the attendees, which I would be very excited to meet her. And I've tried to tailor this night to your liking, from what I can remember from 10 years ago. Again, you do not need to accept my apology. I do want to give you this, though. It was a gift that my mother gave me when she was young, and she reaches out and pulls out a little ring box and passes it to you.
I'll open it.
Inside is a beautiful amethyst ring.
So, is this supposed to be a gift of forgiveness?
Could take it as a gift of an apology. You can either take it or not. It proved me well in my journey through sorcery, and I'm hoping that it will prove you well.
It proved you well.
Yes, it
What?
would enhance some powers. It would give a bonus, some could say. And once again, you do not need to accept this apology. I just wanted to give you an explanation that is far long overdue.
So, you let Alsix become cursed.
I did not let her. It was not my choice to allow this to happen. Bramblewood was there at her birth and cursed her. I did not have a chance to deny it.
Inside that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Inside this bitch.
18.
18. She has told you nothing but the truth.
And sending me away was because she didn't want my lunar sorcery. Is that what it was?
It was more for the fact that to keep up appearances, we had to remain as the family that perfected necrosis and sold the spell scrolls. And I do not blame you for wanting to follow your lunar sorcery origins. I was lucky enough to be able to do that when I was younger. But unfortunately, I was unable to keep it a secret for very much longer. So I had to send you away. Losing one of you was hard enough, Thalaston. I couldn't lose you and your sister.
You do realize how horrible this all sounds.
Yes, I am incredibly aware, and I am sorry.
And you... And why does Bramblewood need you and father?
I believe it is something to do with the solstice.
Yes, I gathered that much.
He is aware that I am, or one of us is, a lunar sorcerer. I believe her suspicions of knowing it's me have strengthened. I believe that she needed me to study the solstice for her in order to make sure that some ritual that she's planning will go according to plan.
Did you finish the research?
I have discovered that there will be a sort of shard that will come out of the moon, and this is how the lights happen, is when this shard comes out and the world goes darker around it. The darkness reflects light off of this fragment, and I believe that this may be what she's at. And I believe that she thinks that with this fragment, she will be able to complete her goal of destroying the humans in Greyhaven.
Oh. So... Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna insight all that.
Yeah, totally. Go for it.
22.
Once again, she is telling you nothing but the truth.
I So, oh my god, I don't know what to ask. But Elizabeth,
Who?
the new
Elizabeth
servant.
Finch. New servant.
What's her fucking name? I forget her name already.
Elizabeth Croft. We've gotten quite a number of servants lately. You know how it is. Your brothers are constantly firing people who are constantly hiring people.
What's her last name again? I'm stupid.
Croft is the servant's
Croft.
last name.
Elizabeth Croft.
Elizabeth. She kind of like puts on her reading glasses.
Led me up to this room.
Oh, is she out there?
Probably.
Would you grab her?
Okay,
Come in.
fine.
Elizabeth Croft opens up the door and kind of like comes in and says, "Yes, ma'am. Yes, this is Elizabeth. I suppose she was hired recently.
Yes.
She's What about her?
One of my party members was downstairs, crying at her feet.
Oh.
Because she recognized her as someone else.
I see.
Is that anything that you have any explanation for? Or can explain?
Well, she like keeps flipping through her files. Elizabeth came here with about 4 other new servants from Winterfall. They were involved with give me just one moment so I get this right. They were involved with Lady Camise Visora. I believe that she went over to Winterfall to try to do some raids over there. Returned with these people.
Returned with these people after raids?
Yes. Her and a few others. She said a cult wanted them to be protected. We figured better than them getting sacrificed or something.
So she came from a cult?
Apparently.
I'm gonna insult
Elizabeth is kind of like, oh, you told. Like, she's like clearly very confused. Roll an insight, go for it.
Do you not remember any of this? Nat 1.
Nat 1, she's telling you nothing but the truth. Elizabeth is like, I remember getting here, I don't remember really anything before that. Do I know these people? She kind of like looks at you, confused, and Anastasia is like, that's no possible way of that being the case. You've never been to Winterfell, have you?
Sorry, say that again?
You've never been to Winterfell, have you, Thalaston?
No, I have.
Oh. Were you involved with any cults while you were there?
I
really hope that you weren't. Cults can be extremely dangerous.
I met up with one of the members of CERIDWEN.
That's it. Church and cult are close sisters.
Yeah, actual cult. Don't think so. Did I? I don't remember.
The cult of Pura Sheffield.
The cults of Pura Sheffield. Cult
of Pura Sheffield?
Yes.
People worship her? That's surprising.
Is it?
Well, I mean, she started all of this infected nonsense, so I don't know why anybody would want to worship her. Ever. She kind of like looks over at Elizabeth and is like, "Were you involved with Pyrrha Sheffield's cult in any way?" And Elizabeth is like, I don't know, ma'am. I'm sorry." And Anastasia looks over at you, Alcrow, and says, "I suspect there is some memory issues at play. Camise will be here tonight, along with the other vampire lords.
I don't think we should trust Camise with this.
At this point, I am having a bit of doubts as well, so I will question her. I will ask her.
Doubts is a small way to say it, I feel like, considering they want to kill everyone, every human, including that also includes us.
That
in
doesn't include
Greyhaven.
us. We're part of her court.
Mm,
We're protected. We've been loyal followers to her for many years.
yeah, I don't believe that'll save us. Save you.
Well,
Because it seems like what they wanted you for is the solstice. And if they get what they want, do they really want to keep you?
Lady Bramblewood has been good to us, Thalaston.
Mm.
I don't believe that she would betray us like this. You may
really
leave, Elizabeth.
believe that?
I do, wholeheartedly.
Inside.
I have, absolutely.
Oof, that's an 8.
An 8? Hold on.
Yeah.
That's a natural 20. You believe her wholeheartedly.
God damn
I
it.
do have one final question. This ritual that I've mentioned.
Yes.
You, as far as I know, are the only lunar sorcerer within this large realm. I believe that if you are willing, we may be able to conduct this ritual together, as I feel my lunar sorcery is not powerful enough on its own, but combined with yours, I feel that we may be able to complete this ritual.
For them.
Sorry?
I don't think this is a good idea. This sounds like a death wish.
I don't believe that it is, Thalaston.
Would you really want to kill everyone in Greyhaven?
We're not killing everyone. We are making sure that the vampires are reigning supreme. We are making sure that we are safe. The rebels, Thalaston, want to kill us. I don't know if you've heard, but there is a vampire hunter with a posse going around who has threatened to kill multiple of our people. We are in danger here.
Was that before all of this started?
You know how this started, Thalaston. I've spoken to you about this many times. The court of vampires was attacked and killed by humans, and they have taken it upon themselves to rid this land of them. We will make sure that the humans are taken care of. I would wholeheartedly love if you were a part of this very important moment, I feel, in both of our lives, as we have both spent so long studying this solstice. I would appreciate if you stayed for dinner. Your father is looking forward to seeing you. I have a few surprises for you during the dinner itself.
Mm-hmm.
If you would like to be a part of this, the total blackout will be at the end of the week. There are 3 days until the solstice begins, and 10 days until the blackout. I would appreciate if you would let me know by that time if you are willing to help me or not.
I will let you know.
Of course. Again.
For this is all too much for
Of course.
one moment.
Of course. Please. Please take your time to think about it. Again, I would love to meet people in your party. I would love to meet this partner of yours. I'm sure whoever she is lovely. I'll see you this evening. And she kind of like lets go of your hand and gives like a nod for you to head out.
I will walk out.
Alrighty, you make your way out. Elizabeth leads you back downstairs, kind of stopping like halfway away from the door to the sitting room. And you all in the sitting room see as Thalaston comes walking in. I assume you relay this information, Thalaston?
Yes. Everything.
Absolutely. All right. You reveal all of that to the rest of the party. What does the rest of the party have to say about it?
Yeah. This is not at all.
I'm gonna kill something now. So
Please
with this
don't.
Bramblewood lady, we're gonna have to. I'm gonna.
You know, I agree with Dominic on this one, actually.
Just wanna...
Listen.
Kill the vampires on the cards, that says.
Definitely needed. Ooh, I would prefer not to kill an entire nation.
Listen.
Especially under my
Not
name.
literally, but you know.
But kind of literally. Every living person in Greyhaven. Except for 5 Alcrows. Because I'm sure I'm not included in this.
Alright,
Oh
guys.
no, I was saying that I meant that we should kill people like Dominica said. I don't know.
Oh. Well, yes, also that. This cannot happen.
What were you saying, Hilda?
Okay, guys, listen. I know things don't sound good, but if we just stick to the plan, then we are going to make them pay tenfold for what they've done to us. Alright? We are mercenaries. We can do this.
Mm.
We
Hilda, they're also looking
What?
for you. I should say that also. You
Yeah,
are being searched for.
when are they not looking for me?
Good plan.
Alright, well, what are you gonna be looking for
Okay.
inside of the house to help us even the odds?
I'll do my best to find anything that can help us.
Anything's not
I-
gonna cut it, Hilda. We need something tangible.
Mm-hmm.
Hey DM,
Mm-hmm.
did I notice anything like off in the room that I was like when I was with what's his name? With Alcrow's
Aracled.
brother. Aracled, sorry. When I was with him, did I notice anything in the room?
It was
could help
generally just a basic guest room. He doesn't live there anymore. It's his own room that was turned into one for guests.
Okay. So there was nothing that could have worked there?
Unfortunately, no.
Alright.
Well, okay. Alcrow,
Yes.
your family makes spell scrolls, right?
Yes, that's my father's business.
Okay. Would you happen to know that if they make any spell scrolls that are about daylight or the sun or anything like that?
Would I know anything of this?
Roll me a history with disadvantage, because you may have known the stock from 10 years ago, but maybe not today.
Okay, if I already have
Maybe
an
a better
advantage
question
on
for
history, do I just roll normal?
yeah.
Oh.
That may be a better question for Arclad.
Yeah,
So yeah.
I got a 13.
13. They made sunlight scrolls at one point. Not. You're not sure if they make them anymore. They were pretty expensive, as well.
Iffy on that one.
Okay.
Kind of, not really.
Well, that can still be to your use. Do you know exactly where these scrolls are kept?
Oh, well, if I had to guess, probably in my father's area, either in his office or his, I don't know where the hell else he would keep them. But my mother's in there currently, so during dinner, maybe if someone can go there or something, I don't know. And she's obviously not in the room, or no one will be, but.
Okay.
Chances of it being magically, ooh.
Okay. I got an idea. Something that we can work with. Hilda, are you willing to hear me out?
Yes.
Alright. Dominica,
Me?
I want you on point with me on this, okay?
Alright.
Alright. When the dinner party is going to start dying down a little bit, depending on how things go, me, Hilda, and Dominica, since I feel that we are the most naturally sneaky of the group, we're going to excuse ourselves from the party, saying that we have some business to talk about when it comes down to, say, Vera or something. We're going to go find this office that you talk about, Alcrow, that may have some spell scrolls. We're going to look through them and see if there's anything related to running water or anything related about light. Once we do so, we could take them back, try to see if we can use them in mass, and try to take care of any vampires that are inside of there.
Why should we do this when the party is dying down? Shouldn't we do it when all the guests are just coming, so that they're all greeting the guests and such?
We could do
Because
that,
it
but
should be unguarded.
If they're expecting us to be here, then they're gonna want to. They saw us all arrive.
they did.
Yeah.
And if they see us leave for an extended period of time, they could grow suspicious.
Mhm.
Especially since you said it yourself, Alcrow, your mother is expecting a big group of vampire hunters.
Yes. She is. And also expecting to see all of you. So,
Exactly. So, if we do this while the party is dying down, we'll take the opportunity to get out a little bit. You guys try to stay around. I'm gonna take my sending stone from Hilda, and I'm gonna give it to you, Alcrow.
oh, okay.
I want you to keep this on you. You're gonna make sure to let me know if anything bad happens. And Mason,
I have a plan.
Yes.
I want you to stay around
Okay.
with them in case, okay?
Okay.
What's up, Dominica?
I think I have a good, if Alcrow will let me, a good diversion plan.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure I can convince Ericled,
yeah.
Ericled, out of the room again. Maybe I
Well,
can convince
if you're
Ericled.
convincing him, why don't you just convince him to do the scrolls if you're already so inclined on doing that?
I mean, I was thinking of finding a way that I could, keep him distracted and give, Duchess and Hilda an excuse to leave the room to go find me.
I mean, if you need a big distraction to sneak out of the party, I'm pretty sure V and I could come up with something that really draws attention.
That could also work.
Wait, guys. Okay. So, currently, when I was cleaning out Vertrude's room, Vertrum, whatever, who cares?
His name is just
True.
worthy of being mentioned. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, but he's a piece of shit.
Well, when I was cleaning that out, obviously I began to make. I started to form connections with the other staff members. Currently, they think I am also a servant, so that gives me a good opening to investigate the office before the party starts dying down.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah, that could also work. If they expect you to be a servant, you can go ahead and like say like, oh, you're doing a cleaning inside the observation room. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, we'll do that. Do you want me to try to join you after a certain period of time after you leave?
Yes. Yeah. We'll meet up around the time like the party starts dying down. Like you
Okay.
said.
The moment that it starts dying down, I'll excuse myself and join you into the observatory room. And in the meantime, in case any of them seem to try to leave, try to do any distractions. And worst case scenario, if they get suspicious or start doing some messed up stuff, can I trust on the rest of you to try to keep them in as long as you can?
They do our best.
All right. Okay. In that case, we'll do that. Again, if you need to contact me or Hilda at any point during this operation, you let us know with the sending stone. Dominica, if you're done talking to, I've got his name, but Alcrow's brother, and you want to join us, you would be willing to do so, and I would actually appreciate
I can easily sneak out. I have very good abilities to sneak out, so I don't need to do it. If like I was just meaning it as giving you guys an excuse to get out of the room, which is to go find me. But if we don't need that, then I can just go normally. Like I can just sneak out with you normally.
We can do that if we don't need the extra distraction, but if worst case scenario we need it, I would appreciate that a lot. You would be very useful.
Alright.
Dominica's just gonna smile at Duchess. Like a little heartwarming smile.
Alright. In that case, there's a little knock on the door. Elizabeth is at the door again, and she says, Sir Thalaston, your parents would like you and your friends to greet the guests at the door?
Okay. Well, here we go. Let's have a nice dinner, everyone.
Alright. You guys make your way out to the foyer. Your siblings are there. Ericled, L6, who is now in actually a fancy outfit. Got told to change. Let me put it in NPC art. Costume change.
Costume change.
Woo! Pretty.
Pretty.
And yeah, all your siblings are there. Ventrim is being a dick, as usual. He's like knocking shit over and making the servants clean him up. But entering the room from the door, and making her way over towards Bezaliel, you see a Earth Genasi lady, wears like a heavy blue sleeveless coat, with like some leather clothes underneath. She kind of walks up to Bezaliel, and Bezaliel turns to you, Alcrow, and says, Thalaston, I want you to meet Veneer. Is this Veneer? And she holds out a hand to you and say, hi, Charm.
Hello, Veneer. How are you?
Doing quite well. I don't want to be here.
I thank you for being very forward.
Of course. And she kind of like nods and then walks into the dining room.
I like it.
Speak your truth.
Yep. After this, you guys see a another lady come walking in. She's wearing a really big, like, furry mantle. She seems to be maybe half human, half tiefling. Very, very pregnant. Brown hair, pulled up. She comes walking in and goes over to Ericled. And Ericled looks over at you, Thalaston, and says, Thalaston, this is my wife, Kara. Kara, this is Thalaston.
Dominica's
Kara,
just gonna look like, what?
and Kara, like, has, like, a really big smile, and she approaches you and, like, holds out a hand to shake and says, it's very lovely to, meet you, at Thalaston.
I'm gonna be very much holding back every ounce of pain in my body as I greet her. And very nice to meet you too.
Of course. I look forward to getting to know you. And she smiles and nods, and Ericled, like, sighs, like, looks over at you, Dominica, and then the two of them go into the dining room. And after this, the vampire lords begin to wander on in. They all look like none of them want to be here. Like, they don't talk to each other. They all kind of, like, look over at you. Elizabeth Finch, who comes in, glares directly at you, Carrie, and also at UV before walking through the doors. The vampiress comes in, Lady Bramblewood, not paying any mind to any of you before entering in. And then finally, Thalaston Alcrow comes in, looking at you, Thalaston, and just simply giving a nod as they walk in. And Elizabeth Croft comes up again and says, well, if you'd all like to head on inside to the dining room, I believe they'll be wanting to get it underway as soon as possible.
Yes, of course, we will.
Alright.
Come on.
Do you all enter? Hilda and Duchess, I imagine you guys are kind of hanging back.
Yep.
We will.
Alright. Alright. Elizabeth does follow in behind them, and the room is empty. As you guys enter the dining room, you see a beautiful hall with this table covered in food. The chair at the head of the table closest to the door is Tharesco, and on the other side is Vampirus Bramblewood. Anastasia sits beside Thalaston's father, and across from her is an open chair for Thalaston. And there are a good number of chairs beside that one for the rest of you. Servants wander through the chambers, giving some food out to people, filling drinks, and making notes for orders. Nearby, there is the sound of some music playing. Three musicians play some ambient tunes to set the mood of the dinner. Alcrow, you recognize this band as the Birds.
Oh god.
Oh my fucking god.
Birds mentioned. Let's
Birds mentioned.
Really pulling on every last stop.
Yep.
Damn.
She had to make sure it was perfect for you.
Oh yes.
Do you find your seat?
Yes.
All right, all of you make your way to your seats, preparing for this night of sneaking around the Alcrow estate. New secrets being revealed, old secrets being revealed, and that is where we will end tonight's session of Calamity.
Woohoo!
Bum bum bum. So yeah, thank you all for watching tonight's episode of Calamity. We'll be back next week. Thank God. I missed this campaign so much.
Me too.
Yeah.
I didn't even know it went on hiatus.
we took a month-long break.
No one told me.
I'm so sorry.
Surprise!
See, we went on a hiatus. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Go check out Witch of the Woods and our game nights, and Battle Royale and our other shows on here.
Yes.
And do you guys have anything else you want to say?
We're back, baby.
We're
We
back.
did it.
Just observer.
I actually have brain cells again. Let's go.
Let's do
go.
it.
Mr. Beast just
At the end
dropped
of the arc.
one. Go watch it.
Exactly. And yeah, if you are waiting for any more content, we'll have that Minecraft stream on Friday.
Yeah.
And otherwise, I think the
Yeah.
week after. I don't think we're going to have Baldur's Gate 3 for a little bit, right?
No, we're having that in 2 weeks.
Gotcha.
That's on. If you follow our
next
Instagram and our
one.
other social media, you'll be able to find all of our stuff on there.
We play a
post-
game, then we play Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, we post schedules on Monday, so keep an eye out for that. And yeah, and remember, nothing bad
ever happens
on Wait, Mario, you didn't pick up. Do it again.
Oh god.
Good night,
It worked
everyone.
that time.
Bye.